does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Something new is rising. A sanctuary where greenery is the truest luxury. An emerald escape high above the world. A garden of wonders where the city noise disappears. The sun is ready to command your horizon. The future is almost here.
Central Park Boulevard, Port City, Colombo.
Elevated by nature, defined by luxury. A project by Homelands.
This is Sunshine Holdings, one of Sri Lanka's leading conglomerates focusing on the healthcare, consumer and agriculture sectors. When Sunshine Holdings spotted the opportunity to turbocharge its healthcare business, one investment bank helped them raise a large equity investment from the International Finance Corporation, one of the world's largest development finance institutions and a member of the World Bank Group. This is Piramal Glass Ceylon, the dominant glass packaging manufacturer in Sri Lanka. When the leading global private equity firm Blackstone wanted to acquire the publicly traded Piramal, one investment bank helped Blackstone execute the transaction seamlessly. This is Mr. De Silva. When he divested his successful Sri Lankan business, this investment bank developed a personalized investment strategy that ensured the returns on his wealth outperformed the market. This is Miss Pereira. When she wanted to grow her savings through the stock market, this investment bank's market-leading research and risk management acumen helped set her up for financial freedom. What's important to you? For many firms, this question is an afterthought. At Asia Securities, we spend time understanding your needs and offer tailor-made solutions to help you succeed. Backed by a 30-year track record in Sri Lanka and a globally experienced team, Asia Securities offers a comprehensive suite of financial and investment solutions, integrity, insight, and innovation. These values extend beyond just our business and into our community. From our pioneering financial literacy program to our work championing girls' rights to education, we are investing in the communities that define the future of this nation. A nation where opportunities are endless, where every decision, insight, and connection brings you closer to the success you dream of. Surround yourself with the right investment banking partner in Sri Lanka and put your ambitions in motion.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Let's go. Looks good, right? City of Dreams, Sri Lanka.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Super excited. Just getting off from one of the finest Mercedes cars, of course, given to us by Demo. Demo happens to be the official luxurious automotive partner. I'm just walking into an empty hall, almost empty, and the reason for me to enter first is that I need to be doing the auctioning as well as being the MC as well. There's a big audience at the upper level. That's at the forum. And I'm super excited. And I believe our invitees who are at the upper level can hear me. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very significant and historic day for Sri Lanka and for tennis lovers, sports enthusiasts, and also sports tourism enthusiasts as well, because we're getting ready for the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League player auction that's going to happen right now. So just have a look. If the cameras are panning around, we will see a fantastic lit, very well lit area set and ready for the player auction. So what's going to happen right now is we'll be inviting or recognizing the arrival of a couple of very special key people who will be coming into the function area. So this is for the benefit of our invitees who are still at the upper level. What's going to happen right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the arrival of the auction controller. The auction controller will now arrive. So in case you are in the function area, just to let you know that the door that I entered, that you saw me entering, will be your focus. So very soon we'll be seeing the entering of the auction controller. So, ladies and gentlemen, stand by for the arrival of the auction controller. And that's the gentleman who's been the architect of this system and also the auction. And stand by for his arrival, Mr. Duminda Krishanta, who will arrive shortly. So we have a galaxy of vehicles that have been given by Demo. A fantastic array of Demo vehicles, Mercedes from Demo. And we're witnessing the auction controller, Duminda Krishanta. Can we have a round of applause, people? We just have a few people in the function area. And now the arrival will be our guests. Well, for the benefit of the people who are already in the function area, just to let you know that our guests, as well as our franchise team, they are in the upper level. So we are now going to give a very warm invitation. I believe this is audible to our guests at the upper floor. So we're going to very warmly invite all our guests to kindly come down, one level down from the forum where you are, except the franchise team. Except the franchise teams, the other guests, we want you to kindly come down from where you are. That's at the upper level. So, ladies and gentlemen who are already in the function area, you will now witness all our invited guests except the franchise teams, because the franchise teams will be coming later on in a very ceremonial fashion. So, leaving the franchise teams up there in the forum area, the forum function hall, once again, we invite all our guests to kindly make their way down. A warm welcome to all our distinguished guests who are coming down from the forum gathering area to the function area. A warm welcome to each and every one of you. Please do come in and take your seats, make yourselves comfortable. So I repeat, all franchise owners or franchise teams, members, you need to remain where you are right now in the forum area. Only the guests, except the franchise team members, are requested to come down to the function area. All right, so it looks like we have our guests who have arrived. And now we're going to witness another entry. And these entries are by way of luxurious vehicles given to us by DMO. And very soon we'll be seeing the arrival of the Chief Executive Officer of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Tushan Jaratna, and also Chatushka Silva, Head of Marketing for SLTPL, and Dinesh Kantan, the Tournament Director and the Steering Committee Member. So that will be the next arrival. So we invite everyone to focus your attention to the entry door that you can see right behind, or the door that I entered, or maybe just behind you. So that will open, and we'll witness the three people I just mentioned entering the venue. Everyone is getting excited. This is definitely a moment of excitement for Sri Lanka, moment of excitement for tennis, and everyone near and dear to tennis and sports enthusiasts as well. Well, I can see another luxurious Mercedes provided by DMO, parked just outside the entrance. If you may just look back, you will see that car that has arrived, obviously provided by DMO, our exclusive luxurious automotive partner. So in a moment we will see the doors open. Yes, we see the doors open, and ladies and gentlemen, we are welcoming into our midst Mr. Tushan Jaratna. Mr. Tushan Jaratna, the Chief Executive Officer of Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and also Chatushka Silva, Head of Marketing for Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Dinesh Kantan, Tournament Director and Steering Committee Members arrival. And also, ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Iqbal bin Isaac, and also the Vice President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Rukmal Kure, and the Steering Committee member of the SLTPL, and also Pradeep Gunasekar, the General Secretary of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. So these are the key officials that are arriving. And also to arrive, Sanjay Vijayamara, Arjun Fernando, and Asiri Idamalgoda. These are the Steering Committee members. And also Roshan Silva, Achinta Hebanayaka, and Mr. Udit Vikramasinghe, Steering Committee members. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please put our hands together and welcome all these key officials? And they've been working really hard, not just today, but for a couple of months, and working really, really hard to make sure that we are here today and we are witnessing what we are witnessing today. Right. So with the arrival of all our key officials, ladies and gentlemen, we are now getting ready to welcome into our midst the franchises or the franchise teams. So as you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 locations, dedicated locations to be occupied by the franchise teams. Right. So is everyone ready for this? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we need more energy because tennis is all about energy. Tennis is all about passion. And this is the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League player auction. Is everyone ready? I can see a very soft yes. Come on, people. You need to put your hands together louder. You need to energize this room. Right. Since everyone is set and ready, we are now going to invite team by team or franchiser team by team. We have 8 teams, ladies and gentlemen, 8 franchiser teams, and let's get ready and invite them one by one. And while they walk in, we want you to focus your attention to the screens as well, because we have a dedicated video recognizing those teams. Right. So who comes first? I believe production teams, we are ready for the arrival of the teams. Yes? Is the thumbs up? Are we ready to go? Can I see a thumbs up? Right. We are ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, could you please put your hands together for the first team that we're going to welcome into our midst, and that's Jaffna Flamingos. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Jaffna Flamingos? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we have a dedicated cubicle for you. Jaffna Flamingos, welcome to the function area. Take your seats, make yourselves comfortable. And this video is dedicated to you. Come on, people, let's hear it for Jaffna Flamingos. Welcome, welcome, welcome once again to Jaffna Flamingos. All right. The energy, the excitement, and definitely the passion for this game is building every second, every minute. So, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to welcome the next franchiser, and that is to welcome on to our midst Noor Elia Highlanders. Woo! Here they come, Noor Elia Highlanders. Welcome. Everything is nice, but your applause is not nice. Come on, people. You need to wake up. We need energy. We need energy. And this time for Noor Elia Highlanders. Right? 2 franchises have come in, they've taken their seats. And next, ladies and gentlemen, could you please put your hands together for Negombo Icons? Welcome, 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 a warm welcome to Negombo Icons. Yes, the excitement is building up. We're getting ready for something super exciting. And it's time to welcome the next franchise team. It's time to welcome into our midst. The next team is Colombo Chargers.
Sending this one out to my man Killer B. No doubt indeed. Without weed, you know what I'm saying? That old real shit. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. You could run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walking with your head down, scared to look. You shook. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Colombo Chargers.
No doubt indeed. Without weed, you know what I'm saying? That old real shit. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. You could run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walking with your head down, scared to look. You shook.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the next franchise team, and that is the Candy Kings. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the function area. Candy Kings. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome into our mix our next franchise team, and that is Baticlo Acers. Walking down the steps, welcome to the function area, Baticlo Acers. We've already recognized 6 franchiser teams, 2 more to go. And it's time to welcome into our mix, ladies and gentlemen, Waligama Warriors. A warm welcome to Waligama Warriors. And last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome into our midst Kurunegala Royals. A warm welcome to the function area, Kurunegala Royals. All right, everyone has arrived. The officials, the franchiser teams, 8 franchiser teams, and also our distinguished invitees. And this is definitely a historic moment for Sri Lanka, historic moment for tennis and also sports lovers and tennis enthusiasts, as well as sports tourism as well, because this is definitely going to be a huge tourism booster as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we gather here as one enthusiastic group of members of the audience, ladies and gentlemen, for this very important function organized by the Lanka Tennis Premier League, sanctioned by, of course, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League Player Auction. Could you please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and get ready for the player auction. Right. So we have a little bit of formality before we begin the auction proper, ladies and gentlemen. And firstly, we're going to pay tribute to our motherland by singing our national anthem. So we request you, the audience, to kindly rise to your feet for the national anthem of Sri Lanka.
Namo, 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 namo,
Please be seated, make yourselves comfortable. Well, it is good to look back and see how the wheels started rolling. Now, how did all this happen? A little bit of recent history. Well, this all happens with the formation of the idea for the formation of a tennis league. The idea was generated less than 8 months ago with extensive discussions by tennis lovers who are passionate to develop the sport to the next level, getting together, and also definitely the strength of SLTA, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association's strength of the tennis lovers in the community, strength of our sponsors, strength of the passionate people who have built this together so far. And the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League was officially launched, if you recall, during a grand ceremony held at the Cinnamon Life on the 30th of June 2026. I believe we can have a few pictures of that as well, where 8 franchises came together representing the cities from the tennis playing cities in Sri Lanka. So that's a little bit of story, history, recent history of this journey. Well, with city auction and owners meeting, which has now been completed, we have now come to the inaugural auction, ladies and gentlemen, today at the Cinnamon Life, again, City of Dreams. So this is going to be a dream come true experience for the franchise representatives who are present here this evening. So we wish you all the very best. So that was a recap of the history. And now we are going to get into the present. Get ready, everybody.
This evening marks a landmark moment, not only for Sri Lanka Tennis Association, but for the future of tennis in our country.
That is why we are proud to announce our partnership with Wilson, one of the most iconic and respected sporting goods brands in the world.
We are all here today because we know talent exists, we know passion exists, and we know belief exists.
To support the youth, and also maybe one day we find a tennis talent going to the international arena and bringing our name in the tennis world.
SLTPL is the correct platform for us to take that global association to the local arena. Thank you for having us, and I wish you all the very best for a promising tournament.
That was a glimpse of the recap. And that was the launch, also the city auction as well. So that was the recap. And now get ready for the big moment. And that is what's going to happen today. What's going to happen now. It's auction time. Right. We're just building excitement and getting very, very close to the moment you've been waiting for, the franchises. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to say a huge thank you to our very generous sponsors in different categories. Because if we didn't have our sponsors, well, nothing of this fashion would have become a reality. So it's nothing but right that we say thank you to all our sponsors. So firstly, ladies and gentlemen, our title sponsor, the title sponsor for the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League is CL Synergy Limited. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our title sponsor. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, powered by Wilson. Can we hear a big round of applause for Wilson? That's the powered by sponsor. And we move on. Cinnamon Life City of Dreams, that's where you are right now. You are the official hospitality partner. Thank you, Cinnamon Life City of Dreams, for making our dreams come true. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the exclusive luxury automotive partner is Demo. Let's put our hands together for Demo. Thank you very much. And these are the vehicles that were used to, in fact, to bring us to this venue this evening. Homelands, thank you very much. Homelands is the official real estate partner. We also have Asia Securities as the official investment partner. Asia Securities. Then we have Papare. We have Papare, and that is the official broadcast partner. Thank you, Papare. And the list goes on. We have MacTile. We have MacTile, the arena sponsor. Thank you, MacTile. We also have Barista. Thank you, Barista. You are our official coffee partner, Barista. And last but not least, Cut and Dry, our platinum sponsor. So these are our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Well, CL Synergy, who supported the project from the inception, came on board as the title sponsor. So we invite you to sit back, relax, and have a look at the screen because we have a message from our title sponsor, CL Synergy.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass. The quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Wow, that looks like a great place to work. Thank you, CL Synergy, our title sponsor. And not only have you been extremely successful in your business, but you have, used your resources, used your generosity to, boost and foster and nurture many sporting activities, and this is one such example. Thank you once again to Sale Synergy. And next, ladies and gentlemen, Wilson, as an international brand, supported the project in many different ways and has come on board as the Powered by partner. We have a message from Wilson.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that?
Thank you, Wilson. That's our Powered by partner. Now, we'd like to say a big thank you to Cinnamon Life, City of Dreams, coming on board as a hospitality partner. Well, from the launch event at the City of Dreams Cinnamon Life, to the city auction and also the owners meeting at the Cinnamon Grand, and to today's grand event, ladies and gentlemen, Cinnamon has come forward to support this great initiative of TPL. Not only at Cinnamon Hotels, not only have you come forward on board as our hospitality partner for this event, but also Cinnamon Hotels have joined hands with the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, SLTA, as the hotel partner for all SLTA events, starting with the Davis Cup, which has been concluded this month. Could you please put your hands together for Cinnamon Hotels and also Cinnamon Life, City of Dreams? Well, SLTPL was built on strength of SLTA and also the tennis-loving community, as you know. And now we are going to share with you a little bit of history. Now, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, ladies and gentlemen, boasts of a very proud and a long history as well. So, many of you know this, but just to put things in context, ladies and gentlemen, Sri Lanka Tennis Association, SLTA, is a national governing body for tennis in Sri Lanka and is recognized as Asia's oldest national tennis association, established way back in 1915. I repeat, 1915, as it was then known as the Ceylon Lawn Tennis Association. That was CLTA, and it played a pivotal role in the development and promotion of tennis across the country for more than 100 years. Founded by British planters at that time and tennis enthusiasts during the colonial era, its first headquarters was located in Norelia, the hill capital, the Little England, and the headquarters later moved to Sir Marcus Fernando Mawata in Colombo 7, where SLTA continues to operate to date. So saying that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to very warmly invite for the first speech and also words of welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to no less than the chairman of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and also the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League as well. Could you please put your hands together and welcome on stage Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac.
Good evening, everyone. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure as President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association to welcome you all to the Players' Auction for the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Today is much more than an auction. It marks the beginning of another exciting chapter for tennis in Sri Lanka. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League was created with a clear vision to provide our players with a professional platform to compete, inspire the next generation, and continue raising the standard of sport. Seeing this vision continue to grow is something we are all immensely proud of. This league is only possible because of the collective efforts of so many individuals and organizations who share our passion for tennis. I would like to extend my sincere appreciation to our valued sponsors, Mr. Roshan Silva from CLS Energy, Wilson, Demo, and City of Dreams, Sri Lanka, Cinnamon Life. Your generous support and commitment to the Sri Lanka tennis has been instrumental in making this league a reality. I would like to thank our dedicated organizing committee who had worked so hard behind the scenes and brought us to this moment. To our franchise owners, thank you for believing in the vision and investing in the future of Sri Lanka tennis. Your involvement in helping create new opportunities for our players and elevating the profile of sports across the country. To our players, tonight represents the start of an exciting journey. Whether you are experienced competitor or emerging young talent, you each have an opportunity to make your mark. I encourage you to embrace this experience, compete with passion, and uphold the value of sportsmanship and excellence that define our game. Finally, I would like to thank everyone who has contributed to make this league possible, from our officials, volunteers, support staff, partners, and wider tennis community. This league belongs to all of us, and together we are building something that will have a lasting impact on the future of tennis in Sri Lanka. One little correction I would like to make is that Sri Lanka tennis is the second oldest in Asia. We were the second, and we had produced a Wimbledon champion, the second Wimbledon champion, who was an English coffee planter, who was residing in Sri Lanka, who went to play Wimbledon and won. If I'm not mistaken, it was the second time that Wimbledon in the second year. So I wish you all the best to the franchises. Good luck, all the best, and enjoy this evening. Thank you very much to you all.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you very much. Chairman of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and Chairman of Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac. Could you please put your hands together? Thank you very much. All right, we are, in fact, enjoying the fabulous ambience here at the Cinnamon Life City of Dreams. Well, did mention with grateful thanks about the role that Cinnamon Life City of Dreams has played in this entire exercise. Not only Cinnamon Life, but the Cinnamon Hotels as well, in all the other activities as well. So we're now going to, in fact, invite you to have a look at the screen, because we have a message from the Cinnamon Hotels.
Let's go. City of Dreams, Sri Lanka.
one of the finest and iconic buildings in Sri Lanka, not only just a building, but a place of great hospitality. Thank you very much for Cinnamon Live, City of Dreams. And saying that, well, just to let you know that we are very, very close to the auction, but a few more formalities. And this time, it's time to invite member of the steering committee and vice chairman of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Rukmal Kure, to address the gathering.
My speech is a little longer than the President's speech, so please bear with me. So good evening, everyone. The idea behind the SLTPL began with a simple question. A simple question. How do we create more opportunities for tennis players and bring greater value, visibility, and investment into Sri Lanka tennis? Sri Lanka tennis has always had talented young players, committed coaches, passionate parents, and a strong tennis community. However, as we all know, talent alone is not enough. Players need platforms, they need exposure, they need meaningful competition, recognition, and opportunities to develop. The SLTPL was created to provide such platform. So this is not merely a tournament added to the tennis calendar of Sri Lanka tennis. It is an attempt to introduce a new and exciting dimension to the sport through a professional franchise-based platform. So to all our players, it creates an opportunity to compete in a professional setting, a professional environment. To franchise owners, it creates value addition to all the franchises. And this league brings together Sri Lankan players, international players, franchise owners, sponsors, officials, coaches and supporters within one competitive platform. And today's play auction is therefore an important part of that journey. As we all know, auction brings strategy, excitement, unpredictability, and every franchise must think carefully before the composition and balance of its team. It's not simply about selecting the biggest names. It is about identifying the right combination of experience, youth, talent, and team spirit. So as organizers, we have also been conscious about the need to conduct this process with fairness, transparency, and professionalism. Those principles are fundamental to the credibility of any league and for its long-term success. So this inaugural session and the inaugural season will be naturally a learning curve to all of us. There will be areas in which we will improve and evolve, but every successful league has to begin somewhere. And today we are taking that first major step, and our vision is not limited to one auction or one season. In time, we hope the league will also create international exposure, international partnership, training opportunities to players, and development programs that will extend far beyond the matches themselves. So ladies and gentlemen, and the franchise owners, thank you for believing in this concept and for taking the responsibility of becoming founding partners of this league. You are not merely purchasing players today or building teams. You are helping us build a new chapter in the history of Sri Lanka tennis. And to our sponsors, once again, to our partners, thank you for recognizing the potential of this initiative and for supporting us at the very beginning of this journey. And thank you, and I wish you all the very best.
Thank you very much, member of the steering committee and the vice chairman of SLTA, Ms. Rukmal Kure. Thank you very much. Now, 2026 for tennis has been phenomenal, delivering an outstanding, unbeaten campaign on home soil at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in Colombo. If you recall, the national team secured promotion by defeating Kuwait Tula in the final after an impressive victories over Qatar and the Northern Mariana Islands during the group stage. Well, what a proud, special moment for Sri Lanka and Sri Lankan tennis. Come on, put your hands together louder. Remarkable achievement. 2026 has been really promising, and this remarkable Davis Cup triumph is a testament, definitely a testament to the dedication of our players, the coaches, and also the entire tennis fraternity. We're so proud of you. And the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, SLTPL, has been established with a clear vision to provide young players with great exposure, high levels of competition, and the opportunity to learn from international experiences. And saying that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to once again focus on our sponsors because we have the other sponsor categories. We say a big thank you to our automotive partner, luxurious automotive partner, which is Demo. So have a look at the screen. We have a message from Demo. A big thank you to Demo. And now we say thank you to Asia Securities, investment banking partner and arena partner. Thank you, Asia Securities. We have a message from Asia Securities.
This is Sunshine Holdings, one of Sri Lanka's leading conglomerates focusing on the healthcare, consumer and agriculture sectors. When Sunshine Holdings spotted the opportunity to turbocharge its healthcare business, One Investment Bank helped them raise a large equity investment from the International Finance Corporation, one of the world's largest development finance institutions and a member of the World Bank Group. This is Piramal Glass Ceylon, the dominant glass packaging manufacturer in Sri Lanka. When the leading global private equity firm Blackstone wanted to acquire the publicly traded Piramal, One Investment Bank helped Blackstone execute the transaction seamlessly. This is Mr. De Silva. When he divested his successful Sri Lankan business, this investment bank developed a personalized investment strategy that ensured the returns on his wealth outperformed the market. This is Miss Pereira. When she wanted to grow her savings through the stock market, this investment bank's market-leading research and risk management acumen helped set her up for financial freedom. What's important to you? For many firms, this question is an afterthought. At Asia Securities, we spend time understanding your needs and offer tailor-made solutions to help you succeed. Backed by a 30-year track record in Sri Lanka and a globally experienced team, Asia Securities offers a comprehensive suite of financial and investment solutions, integrity, insight, and innovation. These values extend beyond just our business and into our community. From our pioneering financial literacy program to our work championing girls' rights to education, we are investing in the communities that define the future of this nation. A nation where opportunities are endless, where every decision, insight, and connection brings you closer to the success you dream of. Surround yourself with the right investment banking partner in Sri Lanka and put your ambitions in motion.
Can we have a round of applause? And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we have official real estate partner, which is Homelands, our arena partner.
Something new is rising. A sanctuary where greenery is the truest luxury. An emerald escape high above the world. A garden of wonders where the city noise disappears. The sun is ready to command your horizon. The future is almost here.
Central Park Boulevard, Port City, Colombo.
Elevated by nature, defined by luxury. A project by Homelands.
Right, sponsor recognition done, dusted, complete, and now we have come to the moment we've been waiting for. So dear franchise owners, get ready. It is going to be auction time. So as Rukmal just mentioned in his speech, you're not just buying players. You are, with this, you're going to write a new chapter. You are going to open a new chapter in tennis in Sri Lanka. So thank you very much for coming forward as franchise owners. So we wish all 8 teams of franchises all the very best. So you know the rules and regulations. The rules have been shared with you. And for the benefit of the entire audience, a few things that I would like to mention. So what's going to happen is we start with the bids. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 148 approved players. 148 approved players, and we have 8 franchises. And just to keep you updated or keep in mind that the minimum bid starts with 25,000 rupees, as you're very well aware. And you can go up, you can bid in multiples, minimum of 5,000 rupees, and you can go further than that, ladies and gentlemen, but the minimum overbidding will be 5,000 rupees, and one franchisor can spend a maximum of 750,000 rupees. So that's your budget. That's your budget, maximum of 750,000 rupees, and which will include a minimum squad of 5 players. Minimum of 5 players, more the merrier, right? So if it's a foreign player, only 1 foreign player per team, per franchise, right? So keep that also in mind. And also there's another very interesting thing. This is from Wilson. This is the company that powers this exercise. Now, I would like to mention that Wilson is conducting a Power Pick Award, which is called Wilson Power Pick Award. Now, what is this Wilson Power Pick Award? Now, the audience will have the opportunity to vote for the best picked team. The audience will have the opportunity to vote for the best picked team. Okay? Now, how do you do that? Well, you will have to vote through Papare. You have to vote through Papare. And taking those votes into consideration, Wilson is conducting a Power Pick Award as well. So be reminded about that as well. Right. So we are ready. Franchises, are we good to go? Good luck. Right. We're going to start the auction, ladies and gentlemen. And what we're going to do is we are going to invite a dignitary who will draw 15 names, just coming out of, in a random fashion, 15 names will be drawn, and these are the players who will be auctioned, right? So 15 names will be drawn. So we don't know who comes out, but it'll be 15. So we're going to invite Mr. Dumit Fernando. Mr. Dumit Fernando, Chairman of Asia Securities, to kindly come forward and pick 15 players. So we have the men's, women's, and also girls, 15 and under, boys 15 and under. So these are the 4 categories of players that will be auctioned. So firstly, it'll be men's. Mr. Dumit Fernando, Chairman Asia Securities, will be drawing 15 names. Right. Everyone is doop, 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 doop. Who's going to come out? What are the 15 players? Names of the 15 players. Just picked in random. And then after all 15 have been picked, they will go into a book, the auction book, and then they'll be called one by one. And the name and their details will appear on the screen. And franchises, what we'll be doing is you can start bidding and you can raise your pedal and do your bidding. So the first person to raise the pedal and start bidding will be given the opportunity. So that's how it works. And then we continue with the bidding. And then after the bidding stops, we call once, twice, thrice. And then we award or give that player to the highest bid. Simple, simple. Good luck. So I hope you have your bidding paddles as well, the franchises. So what's happening right now is the 15 names have been are being picked. Yes, we can just in one go. Just draw 15. 15, yeah. To save time, we can just draw. We can just mix it and draw 15 at once. Because we don't know who's coming out, so it's a random pick. So no order, nothing. Just drawing it from the barrel. Everyone is getting excited. Everyone is getting excited. Let's see who comes on screen. There'll be 15. Get ready. Franchises, this is your big moment. Good luck. And we wish you all the very best. Nothing but the very best. So you have to start with 25,000. Minimum is 25. You can start even higher, no problem. And when you overbid, it has to be a minimum of 5,000, but it can be more. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Could you please put your hands together? For Mr. Dumit Fernando, Chairman, Asia Securities. Right. So the 15 names will be now taken to the auction book. And after the names have been loaded, ladies and gentlemen, we start the auction. So franchises, get ready. I hope everything is ready. Any questions? All clear? Rules and regulations clearly understood? They have been circulated to all franchises. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, everybody. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Come on, put your hands together. And the main auction board is on standby. Franchises, get ready. We're looking forward for the first name to come on. 15 names have been picked at random. The SLTPL 26. There you go, the franchises. Good luck to all 8 teams. The men's, women's opens and 15 and under girls, 15 and under boys. Totally approved players, 148. That's what the count stands at. And also our sponsors. A couple of very interesting facts and figures. Very transparent, very professionally organized. 8 teams, 1 championship. Are you ready? The stage is set for the auction. So it's one nation, one league. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. There you go, the system is getting loaded. And this is the dashboard. So all 8 teams are reflected. All right, here we go. The first player, Balachandran Surain. Balachandran Surain, and you can see his accolades, international as well as national recognitions as well. So Balachandran Surain is our first player to be auctioned. So anyone would like to go for the bids? Base value 25,000 rupees. That's the minimum, or you can go higher. If you want to bid, you raise your paddle and you can place your bids. All right, the time is up. Since there are no offers, we go to the next name. Because you're given limited time. So that's an unsold player. You're given limited time. And here's the next one. Mayuran Kuberane. Right. That's his success story. So we have limited time. Any bids? Come on. Franchises. Mayuran. So we have limited time. Yes. Norelia Highlands. What's your bid? Base price for Mayuran, 25,000 rupees, Norelia Highlands. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Yes, Batiglo Aces. How many? How much? 5,000 more. 30,000. Batiglo Aces. We've come at 30,000. 30,000. Any other bids? Any other bids? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 35,000 rupees. If you can use the mic, I will hear it better. Please use the microphone. So the highest bid right now is Norelia Highlands. Yes, Batiglo Aces. How much? Please use the mic. 40,000. We had 40,000 for Mayuran. Okay. Right now, the highest bid is 40,000. Batiglo Aces. Anyone else? Do we see anyone going more than 40,000? More than 40,000? Calling once. Anyone to go more than 40,000? Calling twice. Anyone to bid more than 40,000? Final call. No. So, Mayuran for 40,000, backed by Batiglo Aces. Congratulations. All right, franchises, you need to switch on your microphones. To be fair by everyone, could you please switch on your mics? Just make sure that your mics are on, because if there is a very competitive, stiff bidding, we need to make sure that everyone is audible. Right, okay? Are we ready for the next player? So Mayuran is sold, and here's the next player. Ahil Khalil. Ahil Khalil. There you go. These are his details. Ahil, have a look and go for the bids. If you're bidding, you can just raise your paddle and go for it. Anyone? Base value is 25,000 rupees as a minimum. Yes. Colombo charges. How much? 25,000 rupees. Okay. Colombo charges is willing to buy Ahil for 25,000 rupees. Yes. Anyone? Yes. Norelia Highlands. 30,000. Thank you, Norelia Highlands. Well, Ahil is getting fetched for 30,000 rupees. Do we have anyone going over 30,000? The highest bid right now for Ahil is 30,000. Anyone more than 30,000? Anyone? Any franchises over 30,000 for Ahil? Yes. What's this? Welcome Warriors, how much? So 35,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Welcome Warriors overbid, and the current bid is 35,000 rupees. Do we have anyone else going over 35,000 rupees? This is Ahil Khalil. Yes, Norelia Highlands. 40,000. Thank you very much. Norelia Highlands is overbid, and they are at 40,000. So Ahil's value right now is 40,000 rupees. Anyone going over 40,000? Have a look at these details. A very talented player. Anyone more than 40,000? Calling once. Any franchisee? Yes. Right? So, we give the opportunity for Welcome Warriors because they raised the paddle first. Welcome Warriors, what's your bid? 45,000 rupees. Thank you very much. So, current highest bid is 45,000 rupees. Welcome Warriors. Anyone else? Do we have a bid going over 45,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes, Norelia Highlands. 50,000 rupees. Come on. Hey, others, could you please put your hands together? We have a player that has been accorded 50,000 rupees by Norelia Highlands. Do we have anyone more than 50,000 rupees? Calling once. Do we have anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ahil Khalil? Yes. Welcome Warriors, how much? 55,000 rupees. Welcome Warriors is bidding 55,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Okay. Do we have anyone more than 55,000 rupees? Calling once. Do we have anyone more than 55,000 rupees for Ahil Khalil? Calling twice. Anyone? I'm sure there's someone. No? Anyone? More than 55,000 rupees for Ahil Khalil. We're calling you for the final time. No. So, welcome Warriors. He's yours. Ahil Khalil. Sold. Done. Dusted. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. Get ready for the next player. Arvind Fernando. Arvind Fernando. So, for all the others, officially done and dusted. Okay, we start the timing. Arvind Fernando. Any bids? Base is 25,000 rupees. Anyone? 25,000 or more? How much? Jeffna Flamingos. Base price. Thank you very much. 25,000 rupees for Arvind Fernando. Okay, Arvind is at 25,000 rupees, backed by Jaffna Flamingos right now. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees, the base price? Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Arvind Fernando? Have a look at his details. Okay, anyone over 25,000 rupees for Arvind? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Arvind Fernando? Have a look at these details. Calling twice. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Arvind Fernando? We're calling you for the final time. No. So, Jeffna Flamingos is bagging Arvind Fernando for the base price, 25,000 rupees. All right. It's getting excited. Things are getting hot. Well, the next player, have a look at the screen. Have a look at the details. Rehan Gunawardana. Rehan Gunawardana. See his details. Right, German. Rehan Gunawardana. All right. So, we're going to start bidding. Okay, timer is on. So, who's going to bid for Rehan Gunawardana? Or rather, Rehan Gunawardana. Okay. First to go was Kurunagala Royals. How much? Base price 25,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardana. Anyone? Yes, Norelia Highlands. How much? 30,000 rupees. 30,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardana. Yes, Candy Kings. How much? 40,000. Candy Kings are at 40,000. Thank you, Candy Kings. Give them a round of applause. Come on, everybody. And overbidding Norelia Highlands. How much? 45,000. Norelia Highlands, 45. So, what's his name? Rehan Gunawardana. Have a look at his very illustrious career. Rehan Gunawardana is at 45,000 rupees right now. Right now, he is at 45,000 rupees. Have a closer look at his career and his achievements. 45,000. Yes. Okay, Kurunagala Royals has given a price tag of 50,000 rupees. 50,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena. Anyone more than 50,000? Yes, Noor Ali Highlands. 55,000 rupees. 55,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Okay, Rehan Gunawardena is at 55,000 rupees right now. Do we have anyone overbidding? Rehan Gunawardena, have a look at this illustrious career. Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 60,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Kurunagal Royals. And Rehan is at 60,000 rupees right now. Anyone overbidding? Rehan Gunawardena is at 60. Yes, Norelia Highlands. How much? 65,000 rupees. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, put your hands together, everybody. Norelia Highlands is offering 65,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena. Have a look at his career. And do we have anyone overbidding? Currently, it is 65,000 rupees. So, Kurunagal Royals, how much? 70,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else to overbid 70,000 rupees? Because right now, Kurunagal Royals have, Norelia Highlands, how much? 75,000 rupees. 75,000 rupees. Come on, everybody. Make some noise. Norelia Highlands bidding Rehan Gunawardena. That's for 75,000 rupees. Okay. I get this feeling. I have this strange feeling that it's going to go higher. Okay. Rehan Gunawardena is right now at 75,000 rupees. Do we have anyone else to overbid for Rehan Gunawardena? Anyone going over 75,000 rupees calling once? Anyone going over 75,000 rupees calling twice? Anyone going over 75,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena? Now, who raised the pedal first? Okay. Negombo Icons. How much? 85,000 rupees. It jumped by 10,000 rupees. Rehan Gunawardena, very much in demand. 85,000 rupees by Negombo Icons. Okay. So, Norelia Highlands, how much? 90,000 rupees. That's why I got this strange feeling that this guy is going to definitely top 100,000. Okay. We are at, how much? 90,000. We are at 90,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena. All right. 90,000 is the price right now, the current price right now. Okay. Do we have anyone to overbid or go over 90,000 rupees? Currently, Norelia Highlands has bid 90,000 rupees for Rehan Gunawardena. Anyone over 90,000 rupees calling once? Anyone over 90,000 rupees calling twice? Anyone over 90,000 rupees? Final call. No. So, Norelia Highlands, you bought over Rehan Gunawardena for 90,000 rupees. Come on, put your hands together for Norelia Highlands. Super stuff. Super stuff. Okay. Now, get ready. Next player, Shavit Fernando. Have a look at its details. Have a look at the details. Shavit Fernando. And that's another very talented player. Excelling at national level. So, let's start the beginning. Let's start the beginning. Shavit Fernando. Who is going to go first? Base value 25,000 rupees. You can place your bids. That's the minimum, but you can go higher. No problem. Okay. Who's going to vote? Time up. Time up. Okay. Time up. So, no bidding. We go to the next name, unsold. And let's move on to the next player. The next player, Ashwin Kalidasan. Ashwin Kalidasan. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Okay. Have a look at the details. Who's going to bid? Who's going to bid? Anyone for Ashwin Kalidasan? Ashwin Kalidasan? Anyone raising the paddle for Ashwin Kalidasan? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Time is running out for Ashwin Kalidasan. Any franchiser would like to buy Ashwin Kalidasan? No. Okay. Not sold. Right. Unsold. Let's move to the next player. Let's move to the next player. And this is Saha Kapila Sena. Saha Kapila Sena. Have a look at the details. Okay. Fantastic career here. National as well as international level. Okay. Time is running up. Anyone? Yes. Candy Kings. 50,000. They start with 50,000 rupees. Whoa. Fantastic. Candy Kings. Okay. This is for Saha Kapila Sena. Okay. Norelia Highlands. 55,000 rupees for Norelia Highlands. And the Candy Kings, you're raising your pedal again. Are you bidding? Bidding? Are you bidding? Your amount, please. 55,000 rupees. You bid 55, yeah? Because Norelia Highlands bid 55. 75. Okay, thank you very much. 75 for Saha Kapila Sena. Okay, the current highest bid is by Candy Kings, 75,000 rupees. Anyone going over 75 for Saha Kapila Sena? Calling once. Have a look at these details. National as well as international. Yes, Kurunagala Royals. How much? 80,000. 80,000. I had this strange feeling that you could do. Batiklo Acers. 85,000. Thank you very much, Batiklo Acers. Batiklo Acers has woken up. Okay, 85,000 right now, the highest bid. Anyone to go? Norelia Islands. 90,000. Thank you very much, 90,000. I'm sure Saha Kapila Sena is going to top the 100,000 marker. Batiklo Acers, yes. 95,000 rupees. And Candy Kings. 100,000 rupees, Candy Kings. For Saha Kapila Sena. Okay. Someone said 120. Candy Kings 120, is it? Oh, sorry. 120,000 is your bid. I'm sorry. 120,000 is the current bid for, that's by Candy Kings for Saha Kapila Sena. Kurunagala Royals, how much? 125 is your bid right now. And Candy Kings, raising the paddle again, how much is it? 135. My goodness, this is getting really competitive. Okay, 135 is the current highest bid. And this is for Saha Kapila Sena. And a man who's got a lot of very interesting statistics, nationally as well as internationally as well. So 135 is the current highest bid. Okay. Kurunagala Royals, how much? 150. 150,000 for Saha Kapila Sena. By Kurunagala Royals, 150. Do we have anyone going over 150,000? Yes, Candy Kings, how much? 155,000. 155,000 by Candy Kings. Candy Kings, that's the highest bid right now. Is anyone going over that? I have a strange feeling that someone is. Yes, Kurunagala Royals. Pedal up. How much? 165,000. 165,000 rupees. And that's for Saha Kapila Sena. 165,000 rupees is the highest one. Do we have anyone going over 165,000 rupees? Calling once. Do we have anyone going? Yes, Candy Kings, how much? 175. Looks like we're going to stay here till morning, right? We're going to have to book some rooms at the Cinnamon Life. 175, ladies and gentlemen, by Candy Kings. That's for Saha Kapila Sena. 175 is the highest bid right now. So anyone going over 175,000 rupees, calling once. Yes, Kurunagala Royals, how much? 185. I told you we're going to stay here till morning. 185,000 Kurunagala Royals. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 185,000 is the highest bid for Saha Kapila Sena. Anyone going over 185,000, calling once. Anyone going over 185,000, calling twice. Anyone going over 185,000, final call. Woo! Right. Okay. Kurunagala Royals, congratulations. You bought over Saha Kapila Sena for 185,000 rupees. Right. Okay, auction time again. Akash De Silva. Have a look at has details. Have a look at the details. Timer is on. Akash De Silva. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Anyone for Akash De Silva? Anyone to buy Akash De Silva? Raise your paddle. Raise your paddle if it's you. Raise your paddle if it's you. Time is running out for Akash De Silva. Yes, how much? Colombo charges 25,000 rupees. You start with the base. Thank you very much, Colombo charges. And that's for Akash De Silva. And anyone going over 25,000 rupees. That's Akash, who's achieved considerable achievements in the local arena. Akash De Silva, 25,000 rupees for Colombo charges. Anyone going over 25,000 rupees for Akash De Silva? Anyone over 25,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 25,000 rupees base value for Akash De Silva? Calling twice. Anyone over 25,000 rupees for Akash De Silva? Final call. No. Colombo Chargers has officially taken over Akash De Silva. Right. Here's the next one. Franchises. Vinuja Vijay Bandara. Vinuja Vijay Bandara. Timer is started. Timer has started. Have a look at his details. Anyone going for Vinuja? Anyone bidding for Vinuja? Any franchiser? Any franchiser? Have a look at the details. Anyone? Time is running out. Any paddle going up? Any bid paddle going up? Yes? No? No. So we have Vinuja unsold. Right. Let's move on to the next player. We picked 15 names. Here's Kavish Madhumage. Kavish Madhumage. Have a look at the details. Have a look at the details. Kavish Madhumage. Timer is running. Are you going to bid? Yes? Anyone? Any franchiser bidding for Kavish Madhumage? Kavish Madhumage. Anyone bidding? Any bidders? Time is running out. Franchises? Yes? No? No. So, Kavish Madhumage is unsold. Next player. Let's see. We have Heshant Pragash. Have a look at this details. Heshant Pragash. Heshant Pragash is the man. Is the man. Timer is on. Anyone to bid for Heshant Pragash? Any paddles going up? Any paddles going up? Have a look at his details. Anyone for Heshant Pragash? Yes or no? Well, looks like it's a no. So we have another unsold player. And we move to the next player. Or are we done with 15? Looks like we are done with the 50. Oh no, we have one more. Kevin Fernando. We have Kevin Fernando. Have a look at have his details. That's a man who has achieved many accolades. Anyone for Kevin Fernando? Kevin Fernando. Have a look at these details. Kevin Fernando. Anyone to bid for Kevin Fernando? Any paddles going up? Time is on. Time is running out. Kevin Fernando. Yes or no? Alright, so we have Kevin also as an unsold player. And let the action begin again. Vikum Jayasuriya. Vikum Jayasuriya. Have a look at the details. National as well as international recognitions as well. National as well as international participation. Anyone for Vikum Jayasuriya? Vikum Jayasuriya. Franchises. Do we see paddles going up? For Vikum Jayasuriya. Anyone for Vikum Jayasuriya? Yes or no? Anyone? Yes or no? It's a no. So we have Vikum Jayasuriya, who is an unsold player. Let's move on. Let's move on. The next player. Get ready, franchises, ladies and gentlemen. The next player is Methwan Vijay Mana. Methwan Vijay Mana. Have a look at these details. National, yes, Candy Kings. How much, Candy Kings? Your bid? Say again? 100,000. We have started with 100,000 by Candy Kings for Metwan Vijayamana. Okay, Metwan Vijayamana. We start with 100,000 rupees, 100,000 by Candy Kings as the highest. Yes, Batiklo Aces, how much? 110,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Candy Kings, how much? 115,000 by Candy Kings. That's the highest one so far. Batiklo Aces. 120. So we have stiff competition between Batiklo Aces and Candy Kings. 120 is the highest bid right now. 120,000 by Batiklo Aces. Do we have anyone going? Oh, Norelia Highlands. How much? 135. 125. 125,000 by Norelia Highlands. That's the current highest bid right now for Metwan Vijayamana. Okay. Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Metwan? Calling once. Anyone? Yes. Batiklo Aces. How much? 130,000. 130,000 by Batiklo Aces. Thank you very much. So that's the current highest one. 130,000 for Metwan. Anyone going over 130,000? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 135,000 by Norelia Highlands. Calling once. Anyone going over 135,000? Calling once for Metwan. Anyone bidding over 135,000 rupees for Metwan? Calling twice. Anyone, any team going over 135,000 rupees for Metwan Vijayamana? Calling thrice. Final call. Yes. Congratulations to Norelia Highlands. Metwan Vijayamana sold. All right. So I think we have run through all 15. Yeah, we have run through all 15. So we're now going to invite another dignitary who will draw 15 more. We're going to draw 20 names now. Now this is going to be more exciting. So to draw 20 names, we'll be inviting Mr. Rajiv Pandithage, Executive Director, Diesel and Motor Engineering PLC. Mr. Rajiv Pandithage, we'd like to invite you. Thank you, Demo, for coming forward with your luxurious vehicles as our exclusive, luxurious transportation partner. All right, so 20 names will be picked. So, Rajiv, you can just pick 20 in one go to save time. Just pick 20. Just pick 20 and then we go for the auction. We load it to the system and the system runs. So we have a small break. Franchise holders, franchise owners, you can take a couple of breaths and get ready. Get yourself set and ready for the next round. So this one will have 20, huh? This one will have 20 players. So, how are you faring up to now? Some have been very aggressive in their bidding. And I believe in the next rounds, the others too will get even more aggressive. All this is because of your passion to make your team great, to make your team win. And also, as was mentioned, you're going to write a new chapter in tennis in Sri Lanka. Thank you very much for coming forward as franchises. We're so proud, we're so happy. And Sri Lanka is definitely proud of you. Right, dear franchises, and also the audience, on one side, If you're seated as a franchiser, if you just turn to your right side, you see the boards, and the audience can see the boards directly in front of you. And the boards give you what you have done so far, what you've achieved as buying players so far. So this is how the board stands for all franchise owners. Right. So the names have been picked. Thank you, Mr. Panditagiri. Thank you very much. Now, we're going to load the system. I hope everyone is ready. This is for the second round. This is for the second round. So, I hope everyone is ready. It's ready. It's running. People, it's running. So, first guy. Bishman Balaratna Raja. Bishman Balaratna Raja. Have a look at these details. Ooh, very talented player. With a lot of achievements. Who's going to go for Bishman? Any bids for Bishman? Time is running. Time is running. Make your wise decisions. Anyone for Bishman? Balaratna Raja. Yes or no? Any paddles going up? Any paddles going up? No. Time is up. So, Bishman is an unsold player. Let's move to the next player. Next player coming up on the screens is Nevan Kannangara. Nevan Kannangara. Look at the details. Look at the details. Go for it. Go for it. Strategize. Strategize. Go for the details. Look at the details. Anyone for Nevan? Nevan Kannangara. Any paddles going up for Nevan Kannangara? Time is running out. We have limited time. You have limited time for you to decide. Anyone for Nevan? Any paddles going up? Any teams going up with their paddles? Yes or no? Make those wise, timely decisions. Well, Nevan is also unsold. You need to act fast. You need to act fast because then, if not, you regret. Here's the next one. Andrew Vijayamana. Andrew Vijayamana. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look at the details. Andrew Vijayamana is up for grabs. Anyone to go for Andrew Vijayamana? Any paddles going up? Make that strategic decision. Do it now or regret forever. Okay, time is limited. Time is running. This is for Andrew Vijayamana. Anyone for Andrew Vijayamana? Any paddles going up? Looks like it's a no. So we have an unsold player. Andrew Vijayamana is unsold. Who's next? We picked 20. Alex Rajiv. Alex Rajiv is the next player. Any bids for Alex Rajiv? Any paddles going up for Alex Rajiv? Timer is running. Timer is running. Franchises. Anyone for Alex Rajiv? So we have picked 20 in this segment. So 20 names will come. Alex Rajiv. Anyone for Alex Rajiv? Any paddles going up for Alex Rajiv? It's a yes or a no. Well, it's a no. Unsold player. And the next player. Quickly moving on to the next player. Ganuka Fernando. Ganuka Fernando. Super details. Super details about Ganuka Fernando. Any paddles going up for Ganuka Fernando? Anyone to buy Ganuka Fernando to your team? Any franchiser with your yes. Candy Kings, how much? 50,000 rupees. Candy Kings has been always starting with a bang. 50,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando. Anyone to go over 50,000 rupees? I'm sure Ganuka is going to. Definitely, he deserves a bigger prize than 50,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 50,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Look at his details. Calling once. Make that strategic, wise decision. Anyone to go over 50,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Yes. Colombo, Nigambo Icons. How much? 55,000 rupees. I told you. Nigambo Icons, 55,000 rupees. The current highest bid is 55,000 rupees. Nigambo Icons. Right. Do we have anyone going over? Yes. Colombo Chargers. Colombo Chargers raise their paddle first. 60,000 rupees for Colombo Chargers. Yes. Or are you overbidding, Candy Kings? 70,000 rupees. Thank you, Candy Kings. 70 is the current highest bid for Ganuka right now. Anyone going over 70? I'm sure Ganuka is going to top 100,000. Anyone going over 70 for Ganuka Fernando? Calling. Yes, Nigambo Icons. How much? 80,000 rupees. I had this strange feeling that Ganuka is going to fetch over 100,000 rupees. 80,000 right now is, Candy Kings, how much? 85,000 rupees. Thank you, Candy Kings. 85 for Ganuka Fernando. 85,000 rupees is the highest bid right now. Anyone overbidding? Anyone going over 85,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes, Nigambo Icons. 90,000 rupees. Yes, I have this strange feeling. 90,000 rupees. Nigambo Icons is the highest bid right now. Okay, Ganuka Fernando is the man. Okay, anyone to go over? Candy Kings, how much? 95,000 rupees. Candy Kings, thank you very much for Ganuka Fernando. The highest bid right now is 95,000 rupees. Anyone over 90? Colombo charges, how much? 100,000 rupees. We've reached 100,000. Come on, people, make some noise. We reached 100,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando. And that's by Colombo Chargers. So Colombo Chargers is the highest right now with 100,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando. Anyone going over 100,000 rupees? Calling. Yes, Kurunagala Royals, how much? Say again. 150. 150,000 rupees. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? 150,000 rupees, Kurunagala Royals. Give it up. Put your hands together, everybody. So, Ganuka Fernando has fetched 150. No, he's been overbid. Batiglo says how much? 160,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando. I have a strange feeling that it's going to cross the 200,000 marker. But right now it's 160,000 rupees. Batiglo Aces. Anyone going over 160,000? Yes, Kurunagala Royals. How much? 175,000 rupees for Kurunagala Royals. Company organized a double scotch for Kurunagala Royals over there at the counter. 175 or 65? 175. 175,000 for Kurunagala Royals. Anyone going over over 175,000? Calling once for Ganuka Fernando. Anyone going over 175,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Calling. Yes, Batikolo says how much? 180,000 rupees. Thank you, Batikolo Aces. The current highest bid is 180,000 rupees by Batikolo Aces. Anyone going over 180,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone going over 180,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Calling. Yes, Kurunagala Royals. 200,000. I told you I had this strange feeling. We've reached 200,000 rupees. People, make some noise. We've reached 200,000 rupees and Kurunagala Royals has done it. Okay. Do we have anyone going over 200,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Calling once. Do we have anyone going over 200,000 rupees for Ganuka Fernando? Calling twice. Do we have anyone, any team, going for Ganuka Fernando over 200,000 rupees? Calling for the final time. No. So, Ganuka Fernando sold for 200,000 rupees for Kurunagala Royals. Woo! Right. Okay. Get ready. Tehan Vijayamana. Tehan Vijayamana is coming up. Tehan Vijayamana. Have a look at these details. Whoa. Fantastic details there of Tehan's career. Anyone bidding for Tehan Vijayamana? Hurry up, hurry up. Time is running out. Yes. Candy Kings, how much? 100,000. Is it? How much? Say again. I don't believe this. They start with 200,000 rupees. Candy Kings for Tehan Vijayamana. Okay. Thank you very much, Candy Kings. Okay. Do we have anyone going over 200,000 rupees? Batikolo says how much? 210,000 rupees. 210,000 rupees is the current. Candy Kings, how much? 220,000 rupees is the current bid. I'm sure Tehan is going to top 300,000, okay? But right now it's 220, right? 200,000. Yeah. Candy Kings, 220,000. Oh, I'm sorry. Waligama Warriors, 230,000 rupees. That's a bid. And Candy Kings is going to overbid how much? 230 was bid by... Okay, 240. Thank you very much. 240. 240,000 by Candy Kings. Okay, this is Tehan Vijay Mana. What an illustrious career. 240 is the highest score right now, highest bid right now. I'm sure it's going to top 300,000 rupees for sure. Okay, 240 is the highest one. Do we have anyone going over 200? Yes, Colombo charges how much? 250,000 rupees. 250,000 rupees for Tehan. And that's by Colombo charges. Do we have anyone going over? Candy Kings how much? 300? 260,000 rupees Candy Kings. 260,000 rupees Candy Kings. And that's for Tehan Vijayamana. Anyone going over 260,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling once. Anyone going over 260,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling twice. Anyone? Yes, there's someone. Colombo charges how much? 270. Candy Kings how much? 275 Candy Kings. Okay, the highest bid right now is 275 Candy Kings. Is there anyone to overbid? Is there anyone more than 275,000 for Tehan? Calling once. Is there anyone more than 275,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? I can see a 300,000 somewhere. Over 275,000 rupees, calling twice. Yes, Colombo charges 280,000 rupees by Colombo charges, but I still, yes, Candy Kings, I'm sure it's a 300,000. Candy Kings, how much? 285,000 rupees. 285,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana by Candy Kings. That's the current highest bid. Do we have anyone going over 285? 285,000? Anyone going over 285,000? Calling once? Yes, Colombo charges how much? 290,000. Thank you, Colombo charges. I have this strange picture of 300,000. Anyone over 290,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling once. Anyone bidding over 290,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling twice. Yes, Candy Kings. 295. This is why I told you I had this strange, vision about 300,000. Okay, now when you raise your hand, don't raise your hand. Please raise the paddle. Please raise the paddle because I get a little confused when you raise your hand. Okay, 295 is the current highest bid. Okay, that's by Candy Kings for Tehan Vijayamana, 295. So anyone going over 295,000 rupees, calling once. Anyone going, Colombo charges how much? 300,000 rupees. That's what I saw. When I woke up in the morning, I saw this 300,000 rupees. Okay, thank you, Colombo charges. 300,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana, and that's the current highest bid. Do we have anyone going over 300,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling once. Anyone over 300,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling twice. Anyone? Candy Kings. How much? 310. 310,000 for Tehan Vijayamana. Oh my goodness. Candy Kings is the highest bidder right now. Is anyone going over 310,000 rupees for Tehan Vijayamana? Calling once. Anyone for Tehan Vijayamana over 310,000 rupees? Calling twice. Anyone going over 310,000 rupees for Dehan Vijayamana. Final call. Okay. Dehan Vijayamana sold. Dehan Vijayamana sold for 310,000 rupees, bought by Candy Kings. Right. Now, look at your respective screens. Look at your respective screens, their franchise owners and their audience. So this is your progress. This is your weather up to now, right? So I'm sure you will show more and more weather as you go on, right? Yes. Yes, you need to take note of your balance as well. What's your, availability. That's also very, very important. Take note of your balance. Oh my goodness. This and the Bellanarachi. This and the Bellanarachi. Have a look. Have a look. That's a very talented man. A very talented man. Time is running out. Any bids? Thisanda. For anyone for Thisanda. Any bids for Thisanda? Any bids? Thisanda? Time is running out. Gone. Okay. Gone. Unsold. Okay. Next player. Next player. Please look at the screen. Because limited time. Okay. This is Haryeshwar Parameshwaran. Haryeshwar Parameshwaran. Have a look at his details. Have a look at his record. Any bids for Haryesh? Anyone for Haryesh? Any paddles going up for Haryesh? Any franchisers for Haryesh raising their paddles? Is it a yes or a no? Yes, we have national as well as international details for Haryesh. No, so unsold. Haryesh is unsold. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, the next player to be auctioned is Srinath Udaychandran. Srinath, have a look at the details. Srinath Udaychandran. Anyone to bid for Srinath Udaychandran? Srinath? Anyone for Srinath? Any paddles going up? Time is running out. Be mindful over the time. Be mindful about your minimum requirements as well. Anyone for Srinath? Yes or no? No. So we have an unsold player, Srinath. Who's next? In this segment we have 20 in all. Methika Vikramasinghe. Methika Vikramasinghe is the next player. Timer is on. Is there anyone from Methika? Anyone to buy Methika? Any paddles going up for Methika? Methika Vikramasinghe? Any paddles going up? So you have his details as well. As for everyone, anyone from Methika going up? Any paddles going up? No. So Methika is unsold. And the auction continues for the next player. The next player is Chenul Vikramasinghe. Chenul Vikramasinghe. Wow. Have a look. Have a look at the details. Anyone to buy Chenul? Any bids for Chenul? You need to decide in a very limited number of time. Limited amount of time. Your decisions matter. Limited time for Chenul Vikramasinghe. Any paddles going up for Chenul Vikramasinghe? Looks like we have no bids for Chenul. So Chenul unsold. Who's the next player? The next player to be auctioned is you. Shamal Disanayaka. Shamal Disanayaka. That's the man. That's the man. Any bids for Shamal? Timer is on. Time is limited. Anyone for Shamal Disanayaka? Yes. Jaffna Flamingos. How much? 10,000. 30,000. Thank you very much. 30,000 by Jaffna Flamingos. Candy Kings, how much? 100,000, is it? 35,000 rupees. Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees Candy Kings. And that's the current one for Shamal Disanayaka. Okay. 40,000 by Jaffna Flamingos. Well, stiff bidding here now. Jaffna Kings, a competition between Jaffna Kings and Jaffna Flamingos and Candy Kings. Okay, Candy Kings, how much? 45,000 rupees. Okay, Candy Kings bid 45,000 rupees. Jaffna Flamingos, 50,000 rupees. So it's a kind of a karata tarange between Jaffna Flamingos and Candy Kings. 50,000 rupees is Jaffna Flamingos right now for Shama. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees? I see 100,000. Jaffna Flamingos is the current highest bidder. 50,000 rupees for Shama. Yes, Candy Kings. 55,000 rupees is the highest one by Candy Kings so far for Shama. So the current highest is 55,000 rupees. Shama. Okay. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees? Anyone more than 55,000 rupees for? Yes, Colombo Chargers. 65,000 rupees. Now, this is why I told you I see 100,000. Okay, 65,000 rupees for Colombo Chargers. And the Candy Kings. How much? 70,000 rupees by Candy Kings. Candy Kings bid Jaffna Flamingos. 75,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Jaffna Flamingos, 75,000 rupees. And we are getting very close to 100,000 rupees. Do we have anyone? Yes, Jaffna, Candy Kings. 85,000 rupees. Candy Kings. Thank you very much. 85,000 rupees. Candy Kings. This is for Shamal the Sanayaka. 85,000 rupees, the current highest bid. Do we have anyone more than 85,000 rupees? I'm sure there is. Calling once. Is there anyone going over 85,000 rupees? Yes, Nigam Waikans. 90,000 rupees. Thank you very much. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. 90,000 rupees is Shamal. And that's the current highest bid right now by Nigambo. Candy Kings, how much? 95,000 rupees. Thank you very much. This is why I dreamt of 100,000 rupees. Okay. 95,000 rupees is the highest bid right now. Okay. Candy Kings has bid 95,000 rupees for Shamal the Sanayaka. Anyone going over 95,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Nigam Waikans, how much? 100,000 rupees. My dream has come true. Okay. Nigam Waikans bid 100,000 rupees for Shamal. Yes, Candy Kings. 110,000 rupees for Shamal by Candy Kings. Okay. Candy Kings bidding 110,000 rupees for Shamal. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, Nigam Waikans, how much? 120,000 rupees. I'm sure it's going to be 200,000 rupee marker. Okay, 120 by Nigam Waikans for Shamal. Anyone more than 120,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 120,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Yes, Valigama Warriors been silent for quite some time. 130,000. 130,000. Thank you very much, Valigama Warriors. 130,000 rupees for Shamal the Sanayaka. That's the current highest bid. Okay. Anyone more than 130,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Anyone more than 100,000? Yes. Nigam Waikans, how much? 150? 140,000 rupees for Shamal the Sanayaka. And that's by Nigam Waikans. Right, that's the current highest bid. Anyone more than 140,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Anyone more than 140,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Valigam Warriors, yes, how much? 145,000 rupees. Thank you very much for Shamal. And that's by Valigama Warriors. Anyone more than 145,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, you are. 155, Nigam Waikans. You heard that? You heard that? 155,000 rupees by Nigam Waikans. And that's for Shamal. Anyone more than 155,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 155,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Yes, Valigama Warriors. What's happening? 160,000 rupees by Welcome, Warriors. Thank you very much. Anyone going over? Anyone going over 160? Yes, Nigam Icons. 175. Thank you very much. 175 is the count right now. Is the highest bid right now. Anyone over 175,000 rupees? I see a 200,000 rupee marker. Okay. Anyone over 175,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 175,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Anyone over? Yes, welcome, Warriors. 180,000 rupees. Thank you. Welcome, Warriors, with the highest bid of 180,000 rupees. It's the current highest bid. And I see an upward curve. Anyone over 180,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Anyone over 180,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Yes, Nigam Waikans. 200,000 rupees. That's what I told you. I was dreaming of 200,000 rupees. Thank you. Thank you. We've reached 200,000 rupees for Shamal Disanayaka. Do we go over 200,000 rupees? I don't know. Anyone over 200,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. Anyone over 200,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Anyone? Yes, there's one. Welcome, Warriors. How much? 205. You heard that? 205,000 rupees for Shamal Disanayaka by Veligama Warriors. Anyone overbidding? Anyone over 205,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 205,000 rupees? Calling twice. Yes, Nigambo Icons. How much? 210,000 rupees. 210,000 rupees for Shamal Disanayaka. Anyone over 210,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling once. I see 250,000 rupees. Anyone over 210,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Anyone? Yes, there's someone. Welcome, Warriors. How much? 215. 215. 215,000 rupees by Veligama Warriors. Yes, very encouraging. 215,000 rupees by Veligama Warriors for Shamal. Anyone more than 215,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more? Nigam Boykans, how much? 225,000 rupees. My goodness. 225,000 rupees for Shamal. Anyone going over 225,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone going over 225,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling yes. 230. Veligama Warriors, thank you very much. 230. 230 is the current highest bid. Anyone more than 230,000 rupees? Anyone more than 230? Calling once. Anyone more than 230,000 rupees for Shamal? Calling twice. Anyone more than 230,000 rupees for Shamal? Final call. And sold. Shamal is sold. Shamal is sold. How much? 230,000 rupees for Veligama Warriors. Congratulations. All right, next name. No time to waste. Mohammed Fahd. Mohammed Fahd. Have a look at these details. Time is on. Have a go. Who's going to bid for Mohammed Fahd? Mohammed Fahd. Any bids? Have a look at the details. Take a quick decision. Time is limited. For Mohammed Fahd. And for you as well as franchisers. Anyone? Yes or no? Okay, it's a no. Unsold. Mohammed Fahd unsold. And welcome to the next player. Who's it? Sasen Premaratna. Have a look at the details. Have a look at the details for Sasen Premaratna. Anyone to bid for Sasen Premaratna? Have a look. Take that wise decision. Because it's now or never. You have limited time. Anyone for Sasen? Any bids for Sasen? Yes? No? Time is on. Anyone? No? Okay. Time out. Unsold. Sasen unsold. Let's move to the next player. Sasin unsold. And who's next? And by the way, you can see the progress. Okay, Dilban Herat. Dilban Herat. Have a look. Have a look. Very interesting details about Dilban and his achievements. Have a quick look and make the decision. You have limited time. You have limited time to make a decision. For Dilban Herat. Anyone? Yes. Battle Oasis. How much? 30,000. We start with 30,000 for Dilban. Anyone to orbit Dilban? 30,000. With these details, I see a 300,000 rupees. Okay, 30,000. Anyone to overbid 30,000? Anyone going over 30,000 for Dilban? Calling once. Anyone going over 30,000 for? Yes, Colombo charges. How much? 35,000 rupees for Dilban. Okay, 35,000 rupees is the highest right now. Yes, Colombo Aces, Batical Oasis. 40,000. 40,000 by Batical Oasis. Thank you very much. 40,000 rupees for Dilhan. Anyone over 40,000 calling once? Anyone over 40,000 rupees? Colombo charges 45,000 rupees. The current highest bid right now. Okay, Batical Oasis, how much? 60,000 rupees. I see 300,000. 60,000 rupees right now. That's the current highest for Dilban. 60,000 rupees. I'm sure there's going to be someone who's going to go over 60. Is someone going over 60? Yes, Nigam Waikans, how are you? 100,000 rupees. That's a quick jump. Nigam Waikans, 100,000 rupees for Dilban. Batical Oasis, quick orbit. 110,000 rupees for Batical Oasis. Anyone to orbit? Anyone going over 110,000 rupees for Dilban? Calling once. Anyone going over 110,000 rupees for Dilban? Calling twice. Negambo Icons, how much? 150,000 rupees. 150,000 rupees for Dilban. Yes, Batical Oasis. 170,000 rupees. Thank you very much for your bid. Batical Oasis is the current highest bid right now. 170,000 rupees for Dilban Herat. Do we have anyone going over 170,000 rupees for Dilban Herat? Calling once. Anyone going over 170,000 rupees for Dilban? Yes, Negambo Icons. 200,000 rupees for Dilban Herat. So we're just close to 300,000 rupees. Okay, the current highest bid is 200,000 rupees by Negambo Icons. Yes, Batical Oasis. How much? 210,000 rupees. Thank you, Batical Oasis. The current highest bid is 210,000 rupees. Very close to 300,000 rupees. Anyone more than 210,000 rupees calling once for Dilban? Calling. Yes, Negambo Icons. 225. Very close to 300,000 rupees. 225,000 rupees. Yes, Batical Oasis. How much? 235, very close to 300,000 rupees. Batical Oasis is the current highest bid right now with 235,000 rupees for Dilban. Anyone going over 235,000 rupees? Yes, Negambo Icons. 250,000 rupees. I told you we're getting very close to 300,000 rupees. Negambo Icons, 250,000 rupees for Dilban Herat. Anyone going over 250? 250,000 rupees for Dilban. Calling once. Yes, Batical Oasis. 260. Very, 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 very close to 300,000 rupees. Batical Oasis has bid 260,000 rupees for Dilban Herat. Anyone over 260,000 rupees calling once for Dilban. Anyone over 260,000 rupees for Dilban calling? Yes, Negambo Icons. How much? 275,000 rupees for Dilban. That's why I told you very close to. Batical Oasis, how much? 285,000 rupees. Batical Oasis for Dilban. Very close to 300. Anyone going over 285,000 rupees for Dilban calling once? Anyone over 285,000 rupees for Dilban? Yes, Negambo Icons, how much? 300,000. This is what I told you. Wow, come on, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached 300,000 rupees for Dilwan Herat. Yes, we have not finished the auction. We have not finished. Anyone over 300,000 rupees for Dilwan? Calling once. Anyone over 300,000 rupees for Dilwan Herat? Calling twice. Anyone over 300,000 rupees for Dilwan Herat? Final call. Dilwan Herat has been sold. And that's to the Negombo Icons. Congratulations. Right. Quickly, let's move to the next player. Timer is on. Hassal Senat. Hassal Senat is the player. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look at Hassal. Go for it. Who's going to go for it? We have some very interesting details about Hassal. Anyone to bid for Hassal? Any buyers? Any buyers? Time is running out. Time is running out. Limited time. 3 seconds. Anyone to go for Hassal? No, so we are unsold. Hassal is unsold. Who's next? Mayank Vitanachi. Mayank Vitanachi. Anyone to go for Mayank? Have a look at the details. Have a look at the achievements of Mayank. Anyone to go for Mayank? Any pedals going up? Anyone? Anyone? Time is running out. Unsold. And who's next? Who's next? Hey, franchises, we have the first foreign player. We have the first foreigner from Pakistan, Muzammil Murtaza. Muzammil Murtaza. Have a look. Have a look. The first foreign player. Jaffna Flamingos. How much? 30,000 for Muzammil. Have a look at the details. Batiglo Aces raising the pedal first. 50,000. Anyone over 50,000 for Muzammil? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 55,000. Anyone over 55? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 60,000 rupees. Anyone over 60? The first international player. Batiglo Aces. Yes. 70,000 rupees by Batiglo Aces for Muzammil, the first international player. Anyone over 70? I'm sure we are looking at a 500,000 rupees. 70,000 rupees for Muzammil. Anyone over 70? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 75,000 rupees and also Valigama Warriors raising the pedal. How much? 125,000. For a strange reason, I see a 500,000 rupees somewhere. Batiglo Aces bidding. 130,000 rupees. International player from Pakistan. Have a look at the details. 130,000 rupees by Batiglo Aces. Anyone to overbid for Muzammil? Anyone to overbid? Anyone to go over 130 for Muzammil? Calling once. Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 135,000 rupees. Jaffna Flamingos. 135,000 rupees international player. Batiglo Aces, how much? 150. 150 for Muzammil. International player from Pakistan. 150 is the current highest bid. Anyone over 150? Anyone over 150 calling once? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 160,000 rupees. Yes, Batiglo Aces, how much? 170, getting close to 500,000 rupees. Jaffna Valigam Warriors, how much? 200,000 rupees, very close to 500,000 rupees. 200,000 rupees, the highest bid right now. Anyone over 200,000 rupees? Another calling once. Anyone over? First to raise was Batiglo Aces, how much? 210, 210,000 rupees is the current highest bid right now. Muzammil from Pakistan, the first overseas international player. 210,000 rupees. Anyone to overbid 210,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. How much? 250,000 rupees. That's a halfway mark from the 15. I'm sorry. 215,000 rupees. Can't be. Are we correct? 215, yeah? 215. We should be at 215. Jaffna Flamingos with 215. 215 for Muzamil. Pakistan, Batiglo Aces, how much? 270. 230. 230. 230,000 rupees by Batiglo Aces for Muzamil from Pakistan. 230,000 rupees is the current highest bid. Is there anyone going over 230? I see a 500,000 rupees. Laksha Papare, Mayula Pena. 230. Anyone over 230? Calling once for Muzamil. Yes. Colombo Chargers. How much? 240. 240,000 rupees. 240,000 rupees by Colombo Chargers for, yes, Batiglo Aces. How much? 250. 250,000 rupees. Halfway mark to the 500,000 marker. Okay. Batiglo Aces with 250,000 rupees. Okay. Muzamil Murtaza from, yes, Colombo Chargers. 255. 255,000 rupees for Murtaza Muzamil from Pakistan. 255,000 rupees. Colombo Chargers. Do we have? Yes, we have Batiglo Aces. How much? 260. 260,000 rupees by Batiglo Aces. That's the current highest. Current highest is 260,000 rupees for Murtaza, Muzamil Murtaza from Pakistan. Batiglo Aces. Yes. Colombo Chargers, how much? 265,000 rupees. That's a bid by Colombo Chargers for Murtaza from Pakistan. 265 is the current highest bid. Yes, Batiglo Aces. 270. 270. We have stiff competition by Batiglo Aces here. 270,000. Yes, Colombo Chargers. 275 to neighboring franchises, having stiff competition. 275 Colombo Chargers. Batiglo Aces again. Overbidding 280, 280,000 rupees, very close to 500,000 rupees. Okay, 280,000 rupees is the current highest bid by Colombo Aces for an international player, Muzamil Murtaza. Colombo Chargers, yes. How much? 290. Let's see which franchise backs the first international player. Colombo Chargers and Batiglo Aces. How much? 300,000 rupees. Very close to 500,000 rupees. And the current highest bid is Batiglo Aces with 300,000 rupees. Candy Kings, how are we faring? Okay, Batiglo Aces, 300,000 rupees. Anyone? Colombo Chargers, how much? 305,000 rupees. Well, we have stiff competition between Colombo Chargers and Batiglo Aces. 305,000 rupees, the current highest bid. Anyone to go over 305,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan, the first international player, calling once. Yes, Batiglo Aces. 310,000 rupees for Batiglo Aces for the first international player, Murtaza from Pakistan, 310,000 rupees. Anyone more than 310,000 rupees? Yes, Colombo Chargers. 315. Yes, 315,000 rupees for Muzamil Murtaza from Pakistan. 315,000 rupees bid by Colombo Chargers. Anyone to go over 315,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan? Calling once. Anyone more? Yes, we have more. Jaffna Flamingos. How much? Being silent for a while. 320,000 rupees by Jaffna Flamingos for Murtaza from Pakistan. That's the current highest bid for the first international player. 320,000 rupees. Anyone more than 320,000 rupees? Colombo Chargers. Yes, what's your bid? 325,000 rupees. I told you we're getting ready. We are getting closer to 500,000 rupees. 325,000 rupees is the current highest bid. Anyone to go over 325,000 rupees? Murtaza from Pakistan, calling once. Anyone to go over 325,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos, how much? 330,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Yes, 330 is the current highest bid. and that's my Jaffna Flamingos. So who will get hold of the first international player to be auctioned? 330 is Jaffna. Colombo charges how much? 375. 335. 335. Colombo charges. Thank you very much. And you are the current highest bidder right now. 335,000 for Muzamir Murtaza, Pakistani player and the first international player. Well, who will go over 335? Calling once. Anyone to go over 335,000 for Murtaza from Pakistan. Jaffna Flamingos, how much? 340,000 rupees for Jaffna Flamingos for Murtaza from Pakistan. Anyone to overbid? Well, the current highest bid is 340,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 340,000 rupees? You know, they're calling once. Anyone? Colombo charges how much? 345,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan by Colombo charges. 345,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 345,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan? Calling once. Anyone to go over 345,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan, the first international player? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos, how much? 350,000 rupees. We have come to the 350,000 rupee marker. Woo. The first international player, Murtaza from Pakistan. We are at 350,000 rupees. Will be an outbid done. Colombo charges how much? 355 for Murtaza from Pakistan. 355,000 rupees. Okay. Do we have any franchiser going over 355? Calling once. Do we have anyone going over 355,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan? I'm sure it's going to be close to 500,000. Calling twice. Yes, Jaffna Flamingos, how much? 360,000 rupees bid by Jaffna Flamingos. Thank you very much. The current bid is 360,000 rupees. Anyone to bid over? Yes, Colombo charges how much? 365 by Colombo charges. Anyone to go over 365,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan? Anyone over 365,000 rupees? Anyone? Calling once. Anyone more than? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos, how much? 375. 375 by Jaffna Flamingos for Murtaza, very close to 500,000 rupees. And Murtaza from Pakistan, the first international player to be auctioned. And 375 is the highest price right now. And anyone more than 375,000 rupees for Murtaza from Pakistan, calling once. Colombo charges how much? 380,000 rupees. I told you, I have this strange feeling. 380,000 rupees is the highest bid right now. Anyone more than 380 for Murtaza from Pakistan, calling once. Anyone more than 380 for Murtaza, Muzamil Murtaza from Pakistan, calling twice. Jaffna Flamingos, 385. Woo. 385. Anyone more than 385? Any bids more than 385? Calling once. Think about it. Murtaza from Pakistan. Anyone more than 385,000? First international player to be auctioned. Calling twice. Anyone more than 385,000? The first international player from Pakistan. Murtaza from Pakistan. Final call. Sold. Murtaza sold for 385,000 rupees by Jaffna Flamingos. Done, dusted. Okay, who's next? Akhil Khan. Have a look at the details. Any bids for Akhil Khan? Quick. Think. Yes. Batagloy says how much? 50,000 rupees for Akhil Khan. Go for it. Okay. Let's make it quick. Okay. Welcome Warriors. Say 150. You mean 150,000 rupees? 150,000 rupees for Akil Khan. All right. We shot up to 150,000 rupees. Okay. Battle Oasis, how much? 160,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Anyone more than 100? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 175. How can you miss this guy? 175,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Have a look at these wonderful figures. Anyone more than 175? This is $1 million. $1 million fetch. 175 is a current highest bid. Yes, Battle Oasis, how much? 180 for Akil Khan. 180. Okay. Anyone quickly go over 180? Are you there? Are you there? Any bids over 180,000 rupees? 180,000 rupees. Anyone going over? Yes, sir. 185,000 rupees. 185,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Look at, okay, Battle Oasis. 195, you will not let go. When you look at these details, 195, the highest one by Battle Oasis so far. Anyone more than 195,000 rupees, Norelia Islands? 200,000 rupees. 200,000 rupees. We have a quick shoot there. 200,000 rupees because, yes, Battle Oasis. 210,000 rupees. I'm not surprised. 210,000 rupees because this can fetch $1 million rupees, definitely. 210,000 rupees, the highest bid right now. 210,000 rupees. Do we have any more? Going over 210,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Yes. Welcome, Warriors. How much? 245,000 rupees. You see the value. You realize the value of this player. 245,000 rupees. Yes, Battle Oasis. How much? 250,000 rupees. You see the value. You realize the value. 250,000 rupees. Akil Khan. He is much more valuable. 250,000 rupees. Do we see anyone going over 250,000 rupees? Calling once. Akil Khan. Yes, Colombo charges. 255,000 rupees. 255,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Anyone? Yes, Battle Oasis. How much? 270. 270 for Akil Khan by Battle Oasis. Anyone to orbit? Anyone to orbit? This guy is worth $1 million. This guy worth $1 million. 270,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 270? Anyone over 270 with the pedals coming up? Calling once. Yes, Colombo charges. Raising the pedal first. 275. Is it right? 275. Colombo charges. Bidding 275. Okay. Any pedals going up? I'll just take the first one that goes up. Okay. Battle charges. How much? 280. 280,000 rupees for Akil Khan. 280,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Anyone more? Anyone more than that? Well, a player who can fetch easily $1 million. 280 is the current count. Anyone over 280? Calling once for Akil Khan. Yes, Colombo charges. How much? 285. 285,000 for Akil Khan. Okay, anyone to go over 200 and yes, Battle Aces. 300,000 rupees for Akil Khan. 300,000 rupees. We have quickly, shot up the ladder. 300,000 rupees. Anyone more than 300,000 rupees? Okay, calling once. A man worth $1 million. Colombo charges how much? 305,000 rupees. Thank you very much. 305,000 rupees is the current highest bid. Anyone more? Yes, Battle Oasis. 310,000 rupees for Battle Oasis, the current highest bid. Anyone more than 310,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, Colombo charges how much? 315,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Colombo charges. That's the current highest one. 315,000 rupees. Anyone more than 315? Definitely worth $1 million. 315,000 rupees, the highest one. Calling once. Anyone more? Yes, Colombo, Battle Oasis. 320,000 rupees by Battle Oasis for Akil Khan. Anyone more than 320,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes, Colombo charges. 325 is the highest one right now. Colombo charges. Thank you very much. Okay. Anyone more than 325 for Akil Khan? Calling once. a man worth $1 million. Anyone more than 325 calling twice. Akil Khan is the man. Anyone to go over 325,000 rupees for Akil Khan. Final call. Sold. Akil Khan sold. Colombo Chargers. You take charge of Akil Khan. Sold. Next player. Quickly, let's look at the next player. Who's next? Are we done? No. Lithum Jayabandhu. Have a look. Quick look. Have a look. Lithum Jayabandhu. These are the details. Quick look at the details. A very valuable player. Who's going to make the decision of raising the paddle for Lithum? Lithum, into your squad, into your team. Anyone? Time runs out. Yes, Colombo Chargers, how much? Base, 25,000 rupees. Thank you, Colombo Chargers, for Lithum. Base, 25. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Quickly. Yes. More than 25 for Lithum. Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? The base price for Lithum. Calling twice. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Lithum? Final call. Sold. Okay. I get some communication from... Well, hang on. We have to... Okay, we have to announce that Lithum is sold, right? Correct? Yes. So Lithum sold. Just let's finish this first. Lithum sold, and can we... So Lithum was bought by Colombo Chargers, correct? Okay. Lithum bought for the base price by Colombo Chargers. Congratulations. Right. Now we're going to have... we've run through all 20, right? So we've run through the next batch of 20, right? Now we're going to draw 17. Right. 17 players, names to be drawn. And to draw, we'd like to invite Mr. Yazir Farooq, Managing Director of Trident Distributors, official partner for Wilson Sporting Goods in Sri Lanka. So, Mr. Farooq, we'd like to invite you. So, Mr. Farooq, you'll be drawing 17 names, so we can do it in one go. So, in one go, we can draw 17. Franchises, get ready. 17 names are coming up. For the play auction, the third segment, 17 names you will come to know. And by the way, you can look at your progress. Have a look at your progress. See how well you have fared in securing and buying players for your team. So 6 franchises and the boards give a display of their progress. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So 17 names have been picked and sent to the control panel, loaded to the system, and the names will run. Franchises, get ready. Get ready. Keep the focus. Keep the focus and make that strategic, wise decision. Good luck once again. Stand by for the third round. Okay. Here runs the names. Augustine Sanojan. Have a look. Augustine Sanojan. Anyone to bid for Augustine Sanojan? So these are the details of Augustine. Anyone to bid for Augustine Sanojan? Is it a yes or a no? Time runs out shortly for Augustine Sanojan. It's a no. So Augustine unsold. Let's move to the next one. The next player. Have a look. Who's the next player? So Augustine Sanojan is unsold. And the next player is Stand by for the next name. You're going to spring into action. Not losing time. Making that wise decision. So who's the next player? That's him. Satish Thivakar. Satish Thivakar. Right. Satish Thivakar. Have a look at the details. Anyone to bid for Satish? Any paddles going up? Any bidding paddles for Satish? Anyone? Time runs out shortly. Well, time is out. Time up. So, Satish is unsold. Let's move to the next player. Vibhuda Vijay Bandara. Have a look. A couple of interesting details. Have a look. Vibhuda. Have a look at the details. Go for it. Anyone for Vibhuda? Don't miss the opportunity. Have a look at the details and go for it. Think about it. Vibhuda. Anyone for Vibhuda? Any paddles going up? Time runs out shortly. Yes or no? Yes. Time out. And Vibhuda unsold. Next player. Jaitra Diseram. Jaitra Diseram is a man. Have a look at the details. Close look at the details. Any bids for Jaitra? Anyone to go for the bidding for Jaitra? Any paddles going up? Yes, Candy Kings. What's the amount? Base. Okay. Base price 25,000 rupees and overbidding by Norelia Highlands 30,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone going over 30,000 rupees? Current highest is yes, Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees. Anyone going over 35,000 rupees? And this was Jaitra Diseram. Anyone over 35? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 40,000 rupees. The current highest is 40,000 rupees. Anyone going over 40? Well, this man is more valuable, much more valuable. The highest bid right now is 40,000 rupees. Anyone over 40,000 rupees? Calling once for Jaitra. Anyone, any team bidding over 40,000 rupees for Jaitra? Calling twice. Yes. Candy Kings. 45,000 rupees for Jaitra. Thank you. Okay. Anyone over 45,000 rupees? Quickly. Yes, Batiklo Aces. 60,000 rupees. 60,000 rupees for Jaitra by Batiklo Aces. That's quite a big jump. Calling once. Anyone over 60,000 rupees? Calling once for Jaitra. Anyone over 60,000 rupees for Jaitra? Calling twice. Anyone over 60,000 rupees for Jaitra? Final call. Jaitra sold for 60,000 rupees for and bought by the Batiklo Aces. Thank you. And the next name. Naqib Hussain. Have a look. Quick look. Take a closer look at the details of his performance. Naqib. Anyone to bid for Naqib? Any paddles going up for Naqib Hussain? Any paddles going up? Time is on. Time is limited. Anyone to bid for Naqib? Do we have any bids? Yes or no? Yes or no? Time out. Time out. Unsold. Naqib is unsold. And next player, Ransat Paris. Another interesting player. Have a closer look at the details. National as well as international recognitions. Ransat Paris. Ransat Paris. Anyone to bid for Ransat Paris? Have a go for it. Anyone? Bidding for Ransat? Time runs out very soon. Is it a no for Ransat? Is it unsold? Yes, it's an unsold status for Ransat. Unsold? Let's move on. And the next player to be auctioned is... Who's it going to be? The next player is... Sanchit De Silva. Oh, wow. Have a look at this. It's quite a big detail about Sanchit. Who's going to go? Who's going to go for it? Limited time. Limited time is going to go for Sanchit. A very promising player. A very valuable player. You see the humongous details about Sanchit. Final moments. Final couple of seconds. Nope. Unsold. Sanchit unsold. And who comes next? Ajesh Kajan. Ajesh Kajan. Have a look. Have a look at the details. Anyone for Ajesh? Think. Make that wise decision. Any franchises for Ajesh? Is it a yes or a no? Well, looks like it's no. Unsold is Ajesh. And we move on. Chehan Fernando. Another very talented player, Chehan Fernando. Any bids for Chehan Fernando? Keep looking at the details as well. Time runs out. If you don't make your decision soon for Chehan Fernando. What's your idea? Any bids for Chehan Fernando? Yes, Kurunagala Royals. What's your bid? Base, thank you. Base price for Chehan Fernando by Kurunagala Royals. Right. So it's at 25,000 rupees base. Okay. Anyone to go over the base? Anyone to overbid for Chehan? Anyone over 25,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 25,000 rupees? Calling twice. Anyone over 25,000 rupees? Final call. Chehan sold. Kurunagala Royals. Congratulations. Right. Who's the next player? Let's find out the next player. Barkat Ullah, another foreign player from Pakistan. Any bids for Barkat? Any bids for Barkat, the second international player? Batical Racers, yes. What's your price? 50,000 rupees. We start with 50,000 rupees for Barkat. And you can have only one international player in your team. Yes. Candy Kings? What? 200,000. 100,000 rupees. 100,000 rupees by Candy Kings for Barakat. International player, the second international player for Pakistan. Okay, we had 100,000 rupees. Okay, Batical Racers. 120,000 rupees for Barakat. The second international player. Okay, 120,000 rupees. Okay, is there anyone going over 120,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 120,000 rupees for Barakat? Calling twice. Yes, Candy Kings. 130,000 rupees for Barakat. Batical Racers, how much? 135. Pakistani player, international player. Let's hit it to 200,000 rupees. Why not? 135 is the current highest bid. Okay, anyone to go over 135? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, Candy Kings. 140. Barakat, yes, Batical Aces. 145. Batical Aces, thank you very much. Anyone over 145? 140. Yes, Candy Kings. 150. Candy Kings is at 150 overbidding. And you're at the highest point. Yes, Batical Aces. 155. Yes, that's the current highest bid. I'm sure the next one is going to be 200,000 rupees. Okay, the current highest bid is 155,000 rupees by Batical Oasis. Anyone over 155,000 rupees calling once. Norelia Highlands. 160,000 rupees by Norelia Highlands for Barakat from Pakistan. Batical Oasis, how much? 165 by Batical Oasis for Barakat, Pakistan. Calling once. Anyone more than 165? Calling twice for, yes, Norelia Highlands. 170. 170 for Barakat from Pakistan. Batical Oasis, how much? 175 by Batical Oasis for Barakat from Pakistan. Norelia Highlands. 180. Batical Oasis. 185. Anyone to go over 185 for Barakat from Pakistan? Calling once. Anyone to go over 185 for Barakat from Pakistan? Norelia Islands. 190,000 rupees, Norelia Highlands. Anyone more than one? Yes, Batical Oasis, how much? 195 for Barakat from Pakistan. 195 the highest bid. Anyone over 195 calling once for Barakat from Pakistan? Anyone over 190 for Barakat from Pakistan? Norelia Highlands. 200,000 rupees for Barakat from Pakistan. Anyone to go over? Yes, Batical Oasis. 205,000 rupees for Barakat from Pakistan is the current highest bid. Anyone over 205,000 rupees for Barakat from Pakistan? Calling once. Anyone over 205,000 rupees for Barakat from Pakistan? Calling twice. Anyone over 205,000 rupees for Barakat from Pakistan? Final call. Sold. Barakat sold for 205,000 rupees. Bought by Batical Oasis. Done. Dusted. Okay. Who's next? That is the second international player. Okay. Michael Muttaya. Coming back to Sri Lankan player. Michael Muttaya is next. Have a look. Have a look. Anyone to bid for Michael Muttaya? Have a look at the details. Age 20, Michael Muttaya. Aggressive baseliner and a very talented player. Any bids for Michael Muttaya? Time is running out. Anyone for Michael Muttaya? Yes or no? No. So we have unsold Michael Muttaya. And let's move to the next player. Mark Senaviratna. Mark Senaviratna is the next player. Okay. Who goes for Mark? Who's going to bid for Mark? Any bids for Mark? Any bids for Mark? Senaviratna. Any bids for Mark Senaviratna? Time is running out. Quite a good ranking there for Mark Senaviratna. Yes or no? No. So we have an unsold Mark Senaviratna. Who's the next player? The next player is Ashlyn De Silva. Ashlyn De Silva. Have a look. We have some interesting details about Ashlyn De Silva. Have a look. Get a closer look. Are you going for it? I'm sure you will. I'm sure, yes. Candy Kings. How much? Base price. 25,000 rupees for Ashlyn. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Calling once for Ashlyn. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 30. Yes, 30,000 rupees for Ashlyn. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Calling once. Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees for Ashlyn. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Calling once. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Calling twice. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees? Negam Vikings. 50,000 rupees for Ashlyn. Nigam Vikings, thank you very much. 50,000 rupees, the current highest one. Okay. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Calling twice. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ashlyn? Final call. Ashlyn sold to Nigambo Icons. Congratulations. For 50,000 rupees. Have a look at the next player. Next player, Gehash Tissera. Gehash Tissera is the next player. Any bids? Any bids for Gehash? Have a look at the details of Gehash. the rankings at national level. Okay, time runs out. Unsold Gehash. Okay, he's an ex-player. Dulain Munusingha. Dulain Munusingha is an ex-player. Have a look. Have a look. Some interesting rankings as well as some details about Dulain. Any paddles going up for Dulain? Any paddles? Time runs out. Dulain. This is Dulain Munusingha. Anyone for Dulain? No? No bids? Yes or no? Looks like it's a no. Right. Unsold. Dulain unsold. Mineth Navaratna. Mineth Navaratna. So, this is the person who is who lives in Australia. Now, franchises, just for your information, Mineth, though he's Sri Lankan, he lives in Australia. So, if you are getting him into your team, you need to provide the airfare. You need to bear the air ticket cost only. Is that correct? Yeah? For Mineth. Okay. Anyone for Mineth? Mineth? Yes. Candy Kings. Base. Candy Kings going with the base for Mineth. Anyone to Orbit? Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Mineth? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Mineth? Yes, Negambo Icons. 35,000 rupees. 35,000 rupees. 35,000 rupees, that's the highest bid for Mineth Navaratna. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees? Calling once. Candy Kings, yes. 40,000 rupees, you know the value of the man. Even if you have to bear the airline ticket cost, you know the value of the man. 40,000 rupees, the highest bid. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees for Mineth? Calling once. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees for Mineth? Yes, Nigam Icons. 50,000 rupees, you know the value of the man. 50,000 rupees, the highest so far. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Mineth? Yes, Candy Kings. 55,000 rupees for Mineth. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees? 55 is the highest bid. Mineth Navaratna. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees for Mineth? Yes, Nigam Icons. 65,000 rupees, you know the value of the man. Though he's in Australia, though you had to pay for the tickets, you know the value of the man. 65,000 rupees. Anyone more than 65? Calling once. Anyone more than 65,000 rupees for Mineth? Calling twice. Yes, Candy Kings. 70,000 rupees. 70,000 rupees bid by Candy Kings. Anyone more than 70? Have a look at the details. Very valuable player. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees for Mineth from Australia? Calling once. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees for Mineth? Calling twice. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees for Mineth Navaratna? Final call. Sold. Mineth Navaratna sold for 70,000 rupees to the Candy Kings. Right. Okay. Let's move. Who's next? Okay, we have the final player of this batch of 17. Okay. And thus we close the men's category as well. And then we move to the women's. Irfan Hussain, the final player. Have a look. Have a look at the details. Yes, Norelia, Highlands. Base price. Norelia Highlands with 25,000 rupees. Anyone to go? Hey, by the way, Indian player. Okay, base price 25,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 25? The third international player. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Irfan from India. Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Yes, Candy Kings. 30,000 rupees for Irfan from India, Norelia Highlands. 35,000 rupees, you know the value of the man. 35,000 rupees, the highest bid so far. He's worth much more. But we are progressing very slowly. Okay, anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Irfan from India? Calling once. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Irfan from India? Calling? Yes, Candy Kings. 40,000 rupees. Yes, all the way from India. Norelia Highlands. 45,000 rupees for Norelia Highlands for Irfan from India. Anyone more than 45? Calling once. Anyone more than 45,000 rupees? Irfan from India. Indian player. Calling, yes. Welcome Warriors, thank you very much. 65,000 rupees. And that's the highest right now. 65,000 rupees. He's much more worth than that. Okay, 65, right? Current price is 65. Current price, can you update it? 65, right? Okay. Anyone more than 65,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes, Norelia Highlands. 70,000 rupees. 70,000 rupees. Now this man is worth 700,000 rupees, but we had 70,000 rupees. Okay, you're from India. Any overbids? Anyone more? Yes, Candy Kings. 75,000 rupees. Candy Kings is the highest bid right now, and this for Irfan from India. Anyone more than 75? Calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees? Norelia Highlands. 80,000 rupees is the current highest bid. 80,000 rupees for Irfan from India. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees? Calling once. Irfan from India. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Irfan from India? Calling twice. Anyone more? Yes, Candy Kings. 85,000 rupees. 85,000 rupees for Irfan from India. Anyone more than 85,000 rupees? Norelia Highlands. 90,000 rupees. A bid by Norelia Highlands. Anyone more than 90,000 rupees? I'm sure there are. Anyone more than 90? Calling once. Anyone more than 90,000 rupees for Irfan from India? Calling twice. Anyone more than 90,000 rupees for Candy Kings? 95,000 rupees. 95,000 rupees Irfan from India. And this is the current highest bid right now. Anyone going more than 95,000 rupees? I'm sure there are. Anyone more than 95,000 rupees? Calling once. Norelia Highlands. 100,000 rupees. 100,000 rupees for a man worth close to $1 million rupees. Irfan from India. But if you don't overbid, well, he might be bought over by Norelia Highlands. 100,000 rupees. Yes, Candy Kings. 105,000 rupees, a man worth $1 million rupees, and Candy Kings is going to win it or going to get him. Yes, Norelia Highlands. 110,000 rupees, bid by Norelia Highlands, a man worth $1 million rupees. And if you don't overbid, right, Norelia Highlands is going to bag him, he's going to fetch him for 110,000 rupees. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees? Irfan from India. Calling twice. A man worth $1 million rupees. Anyone bidding over 110,000 rupees for Irfan from India? This is the final call. And Irfan from India sold to Norelia Highlands. We're done with the men's. We're done with the men's category. Thank you very much to the franchises. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a big round of applause. You did very, very well. Thank you very much. This is your progress on the screens. This is what you have progressed on the screens. So very soon we'll be having the women's category, the women's auction coming up. Right. So I believe we are heading straight away to the women's section. Okay, we're going to invite Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, chairman of SLT and SLTPL. Mr. Chairman, welcome. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Chairman to pick how many of the women's are we going to pick? 18. Yeah? Okay. So, Mr. Chairman, you need to pick 18 in one go. Let's go for it in one go and quickly run through it. Alright, so we need to pick 18 names in one go and then we start the game. We start the game like before. So franchises, I hope you're ready for the women's section, the auction for the women's category. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you very much. Right, so 18 names have been picked and in a moment we'll start the action on screen. Stand by for the action on screen. Stand by for the action on screen. So, looking at the screens, you have, looking at the individual screens, you have, so far you have fared very well. And let's see how you fare in the women's section. Good luck. Here's the first one. Lihini Jagodi. Have a look, have a look, have a look. Quick, quick. Time is precious. Time is precious. Lihini Jagodi, we have her achievements. Have a look at the achievements and go for it. Any paddles going up? For Lihini Jagodi. Lihini Jagodi. Anyone to bid for Lihini Jagodi? Looking at her details. Oops. Unsold. Lihini is unsold. Let's move to the next player in the women's category. And the next player is Gehansa Metnadi. Gehansa Metnadi. Have a look. Wonderful set of details, achievements. Anyone to go for Gehansa? Any paddle going up for Gehansa Metnadi? Time is precious. Make that wise decision. If you want to do it, you can raise your... Yes, Norley Highlands. Base price for Gehansa, 25,000 rupees. Okay. Anyone to orbit? Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Gehansa? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Gehansa? Calling twice. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Gehansa? Final call. Sold. Gehansa sold for 25,000 rupees and that's being bought by Norley Highlands. Congratulations. And here's the next one. Diansa De Silva. Diansa De Silva. Look at the details. Look at the achievements. Look at the accolades. And time is limited. You need to go for it. In the given allotted time, you need to go for it. Right? Anyone going for the answer? Looks like it's a no. So the answer unsold. Let's move to the next player. Let's move to the next player. Samadhi Jayasinghe. Samadhi Jayasinghe. The time is ticking. Have a closer look at the achievements, accolades. Are you going to raise your paddle for Samadhi? Is it a yes or a no? Any paddles going up? Any boats going up? For Samadhi Jayasinghe. Well, looks like it's a no. Unsold. Samadhi unsold. Let's move to the next player. The women's category. Next player. Disini Samarabira. Disini Samarabira. Look at the details. Look at the achievements. And are you going to make your decision in favor of Disini to get her into your team? Think about it. Think about it. So, there's a lot of thinking to do, a lot of pressure created in you to make the wise decision. No, unsold. Let's move to the next player. Let's move to the next player. And who's the next player to be auctioned? This is the unsold, as he told you. And the next player to be auctioned is Johansa Pires. Johansa. Have a look at Johansa. Have a look at the achievements. See whether you are going to decide to have her in your team. To have Johansa in your team. Choice is yours. Yes, Batiklo Aces. What's 50,000 rupees. We start with 50,000 rupees for Johansa Pires with some incredible achievements. Noorlia Highlands. 55,000 rupees, Noorlia Highlands. 55,000 rupees. Anyone over 55,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling once. Have a look at her achievements and rankings. Anyone over? Batiklo Aces. Yes. 100,000 rupees. Yes, thank you very much, Batiklo Aces. When you look at the achievements, I'm sure you are tempted to go for that. 100,000 rupees by Batiklo Aces. Anyone more than 100,000 rupees calling once? Anyone? Yes, Noorlia Highlands. 105,000 rupees. You know the value. 105,000 rupees the highest the bid right now. Calling once. Anyone over? Batiklo Aces. 120,000 rupees. Is the highest bid. Thank you, Batiklo Aces. Thank you very much. Anyone to go over 120? Well, before you, Kurunagal Royals raise their pedals. 150,000 rupees by Kurunagal Royals for, yes, Batiklo Aces. 160,000 rupees for Johansa. 160,000 rupees is the highest bid so far. Anyone to go over? Anyone to go over? Kurunagal Royals. 180,000 rupees. You know the value. 180,000 rupees is the highest value so far. Anyone to go over 180,000 rupees? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 190. My goodness, this is running really fast. Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 210,000 rupees, a very valuable player. Johansa, 210,000 rupees. Anyone over 210? Calling once for Johansa. Yes, Batiklo Aces. 220,000 rupees for Johansa. That's the highest one so far. Anyone to go over 220? Calling once. Anyone to go over 220,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling twice. Well, the first raise was Candy Kings. Candy Kings, yes. 230,000 rupees, Candy Kings. Anyone to go over 230? Calling once. Anyone to go? Batiklo Aces, what's the score? 240,000 rupees by Batiklo Aces. That's the highest so far. Anyone going over 240,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling once. Anyone going over? Yes, Colombo Chargers. 250,000 rupees for Johansa. Yes, you know the value. Anyone more than 250,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling once. Anyone more than 250,000 rupees for, yes, Kurunagal Royals. 265,000 rupees, Kurunagal Royals for Johansa. Anyone more than 265,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 265,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling twice. I'm sorry. I was looking at my glass of water. Who raised the pedal first? Okay. Welcome, Warriors. What's your prize? 270,000 rupees. 270,000 rupees for Johansa. Yes, Negambo Icons. 280. My goodness, 280,000 rupees for Johansa by Negambo Icons. Anyone to go over 280? Anyone to go over 280? Calling once. Johansa. Anyone to go over 280,000 rupees? Calling twice for Johansa. Waligam Warriors, raising the paddle first. What's your price? 285,000 rupees for Johansa. Anyone over 285,000 rupees calling once? Anyone over 285,000 rupees calling twice? Yes, Nigam Icons. 295,000 rupees for Johansa. Wow. Wow. Anyone over 295,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling once. Anyone over 295,000 rupees? It's a women's category player, Johansa. Calling twice. Anyone over? Yes, Waligam Warriors. 300,000 rupees for Johansa. Wow. Okay, that's the highest so far. Anyone over 300,000 rupees? She's worth $1 million. Anyone over 300,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over... Yes, Nigambo Icons. 310,000 rupees. Anyone more than 310? Calling once. Anyone more than 310,000 rupees? Calling twice. Yes, Waligam Warriors. 320,000 rupees. Anyone more than that? Calling once. Anyone going further than 320,000 rupees? Calling twice. Anyone? Nigambo Icons, how much? 330,000 rupees. 330,000 rupees is the highest so far. Over 330 for Johansa. Calling once. Anyone? Over 330 for Johansa. Calling twice. Yes, Waligam Warriors. 335,000 rupees by Waligam Warriors. Anyone more than 335,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 335,000 rupees for Johansa? Calling twice. Anyone more than 335,000 rupees for Johansa? Final call. Sold. Waligam Warriors buying Johansa for 335,000 rupees. Woo. Right. Moving on. Akisha Silva, the next women's category player. Have a look. Have a look. Any bids for Akisha? Limited time. You have limited time. Go for it. That's her. That's Akisha Silva. Her achievements. Akisha's achievements. Any paddles going up? Any paddles going up? Yes. Kurunagal Royals. I can burn. 250,000 rupees for Akisha Silva by Kurunagal Royals. Come on. What a fantastic bid there. Okay. Overbidding. Batical Oasis. 270,000 rupees. You see the value. You see the details. You see the value. Candy Kings. 275 by Candy Kings for Akisha. 275,000 rupees, the highest bid so far. Anyone more than 275,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling once. Yes, Colombo charges. 280,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 280 for Akisha? Calling once. Anyone more than 280,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling. Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 290,000 rupees. Did you hear that? Anyone more than 290,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling once. Anyone more than 290,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling twice. Anyone? Yes, Nigam Icons. 300. Chicken feed there. 300,000 rupees for Akisha. Okay. Anyone more than 300,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling once. Anyone more than 300,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling twice. Kurunagal Royals, how much? 305,000 rupees. Anyone more than 305,000 rupees for Akisha? Calling once. Hang on. There's some concern. Officials, can you check with Nigam Icons? There's a... Others, please bear with us. There's some concern. Okay, so Negombo, I've been told that the maximum that you can go up to is 310 because your cap is 750,000. Your cap is 370, correct? 370. That's your maximum. No, they say 400. Can you clarify this? Yeah. So, sort it out? Yeah, it's 310. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Sorted? Okay. So, where were we now? We were at 305. So, the current highest is 305. Who bid 305? You. Kurunagala Royals. Okay. Right. Coming back to where we were. Okay. 305 is the highest bid. Anyone to go over 305? Yes. Negombo Icons. How much? 310 is the highest bid so far. And anyone to go over 310 for Akisha. Calling once. Anyone to go over 310,000 rupees for Akisha. Calling twice. Anyone to go over 310 for Akisha. Final call. Gone. So, sold. Akisha sold to the Negombo Icons. And that's for 310,000 rupees. Quickly, next one. Oluni Munusinga. Oluni Munusinga. Have a look. Have a look at the achievements. Limited time for you to go for it. Limited time for you to make a decision. If you made a decision, if you have a bid in mind, raise your pedal. Do you have a bid in mind for Oluni? Anyone for Oluni? Time is running out. Time is running out. Okay, we're done. Oluni unsold. Who's next? All in all, we have 18 female category players. Anaya Norbit. Anaya, have a look at Anaya's performances. Anaya's performances. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. Any battles going up for Anaya Norbit? Any bids? Any bids? Anaya Norbit. Do we have any bids? Yes. Battle Oasis. Base. Okay. Base price 25,000 rupees for Anaya Norbit. Jaffna Flamingos. 30,000? 30,000? Anyone more than 30,000 for Anaya? Anyone more than 30,000? Calling once for Anaya. Yes, Battle Oasis, how much? 50. 50,000 rupees is the highest so far for Anaya. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Anaya? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Anaya? Calling twice. Yes, Kurunagala Royals. 60. Kurunagala Royals bidding 60. Overbidding. And the current highest is 60,000 rupees. Yes. Batiklo Aces. How much? 70,000 rupees for Anaya. Highest so far is 70,000 rupees. And anyone more than 70,000 rupees calling once. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees calling twice. Kurunagala Royals. 75,000 rupees is the current highest. Thank you. 75,000 rupees the current highest. Anyone more than 75? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 85,000 rupees. 85,000 rupees the highest. Anyone more? Anyone more than 85,000 rupees for Anaya? Calling once. Yes, Kurunagala Royals. 90,000 rupees for Anaya. You know the value. 90,000 rupees. Anyone more than 90,000 rupees? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 100,000 rupees crossed by Anaya. Any more? Anyone more than 100,000 rupees? Kurunagala Royals. 105,000 rupees by Kurunagala Royals for Anaya. Yes, Battle Oasis. 110,000 rupees so far. That's the highest. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees for Anaya? Calling once. Anyone more than 110? Kurunagala Royals. 115. 115 for Anaya. Battle Oasis. 120. 120 is the highest. Anyone more than 120? Calling once. Anyone more than? Yes, Colombo charges. 125. 125 the highest so far. Anyone more than 125? Calling once. Anyone more than 125? Yes. 130 is the highest score so far. Anyone more than 130? Yes, Batiklo Oasis. 140 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 140? Yes, Colombo charges. 200,000 backed by Anaya. Anyone more than 200,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 200,000 rupees for Annaya? Call. Let's Batical Oasis. 205,000 rupees, the highest so far. Anyone more than 205,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 205,000 rupees calling twice? Anyone more than 205,000 rupees? Colombo charges, yes? 210,000 rupees, Colombo charges. Batical Oasis, how much? 215. 215, yeah. 215,000 rupees by Batical Oasis. Anyone more? Then, yes, Colombo charges. 220. Colombo charges 220. Anyone more than 220 calling once? Anyone more than 220 for Annaya calling twice? Kurunagal Royals, how much? 225 by Kurunagal Royals. Batical Oasis, how much? 230. Highest so far is 230 by Batical Oasis. Anyone more than 230? Yes, Colombo charges. 235 is the highest. Okay, 235 is the highest. Anyone more than 235? Calling once for Annaya. Anyone more than 235? This has been rapid bidding for Annaya. Calling twice. Anyone more than, yes, Kurunagal Royals? 240. Non-hesitant bidding for Annaya. 240 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 240? Yes, Colombo charges. 245 is the highest so far. 245 calling once. Anyone more than 245 calling once? Anyone more than 245,000 for Annaya? Colombo Royals, how much? 250,000 rupees for Annaya. Anyone more than 250? Calling once. Anyone more than 250,000 rupees for Annaya? Yes, Colombo charges. 255,000 for Annaya. Anyone more than 255,000 for Annaya? Calling once. Anyone more than 255,000 rupees for Annaya? Calling twice. Anyone more than, yes, Kurunagal Royals? 260,000 rupees for Annaya. Colombo charges. 265, stiff competition here. Anyone more than 265 for Annaya? Kurunagal Royals. 270, you realize the value. Colombo charges, yes. 275, you realize the value. It's Annaya. 275 is the highest so far. Do we have anyone more than 275 calling once for Annaya? Do we have anyone more than 275 calling twice? Kurunagal Royals. 280,000 rupees by Kurunagal Royals. Anyone more than 280? Yeah. Anyone more than 280,000 rupees? Calling, yes, Colombo charges. 285 is the highest so far. 285, the highest so far. Anyone more than 285? Calling once. Anyone more than 285,000 for Annaya? Calling twice. Anyone more than 285 for Annaya? Final call. Sold. Annaya sold for 285,000 rupees for Colombo charges. Here's the next one. Who's next? Janali Manaperi. Have a look. Have a look. Quick look. Quick look. Limited time. That's Janali Manaperi. Have a look at the details. Are you going for it? Yes, Colombo. Batical Oasis. Sorry. Batical Oasis. Base price for Janali 25,000 rupees. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Janali? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Janali? Yes. Kurunagal Royals. 30,000 rupees. Gentlemen, ladies, when you, please make sure that you raise your paddle, not your hand, because then if you raise your hand, it's not valid. Okay, just the paddle only, right? Kurunagal Royals with 30,000. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees calling? Yes, Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees. 35 is the highest so far for Janali. Anyone more than 35? Calling once. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Janali? Calling twice. Anyone more than that? Yes, Jaffna Fleming goes. 40,000 by Jaffna Fleming goes. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees? Calling twice for Janali. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees? Yes, Candy Kings. 45,000 rupees. 45 is the highest so far. Anyone over 45? calling once. Anyone over 45,000 rupees for Janali, calling twice. Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 50,000 rupees. So far the highest of 50,000 rupees. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 50,000 rupees calling twice? Anyone more than 50... Candy Kings? 55,000 rupees the highest score so far. Highest bid rather score so far. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees calling once for Janali? Anyone more than 55,000 rupees for Janali calling twice? Jaffna Flamingos. 60,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 60,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 60,000 rupees calling twice? Yes, Candy Kings? 65,000 rupees, yeah? 65,000 rupees by Candy Kings. Anyone to orbit 65,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 65,000 rupees calling twice? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 70,000 rupees by Jaffna Flamingos. Anyone to bid over 70,000 rupees calling once for Janali? Anyone over 70,000 rupees for Janali calling twice? Anyone over... Yes, Candy Kings. 80,000. 80,000 is so far the highest. Okay. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Janali calling twice? Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for... Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 85,000 rupees the highest for Janali so far. Anyone to go over 85,000 rupees for Janali calling once? Anyone over 85,000 rupees for Janali calling twice? Anyone over 85,000 rupees for Janali... Candy Kings, okay. 90,000 rupees. 90,000 rupees for Janali. Anyone over 90,000 rupees calling once? Anyone... Jaffna Flamingos. 95,000 rupees. Okay, Candy Kings. 100,000 rupees. 100,000 rupees. We crossed the 100,000 marker for Janali. Anyone over 100,000 rupees calling once? Up. Jaffna Flamingos. 105. Candy Kings. 110. Anyone over? Jaffna Flamingos. 115. Candy Kings. 120. Jaffna Flamingos. 120. 130. 130. It's like a game of tennis. Okay. 130. Anyone more than 130 calling once? Anyone more than 130 calling twice for Janali? Anyone more than 130 for Janali? Yes, Candy Kings? 135 is the highest score for, so far. Anyone more than 135 for Janali calling once? Anyone more than 130, 135 for Janali calling twice? Anyone? Yes, definitely goes. 140 is the highest bid so far. Okay. Janali, very much in demand. Okay. Anyone more than 140 for Janali calling once? Anyone more than 140,000 for Janali calling twice? Anyone more than 140,000 rupees for Janali? Final call. Final call. Yes, Janali sold for 140,000 rupees. Jaffna Flamingos. Sorry, folks. Sorry, Candy Kings, because you raised your paddle after the final call. Right? So, we just consider not the hand, but your paddle coming up. So, not the hand, but the paddle coming up. So, after the final call, your paddle came up. So, sorry, guys. So, Jaffna Flamingos back Janali. And he's the next one. Hey, by the way. Next one. Nimna Fernando. Have a look. Nimna Fernando. Look at the details. Are you going for it? Are there bids? Are there bids for Nimna? If there are, please raise your paddle. Time runs out. Runs out shortly. Anyone? No? So, unsold Nimna Fernando. Who's the next one? When you want to bid, please make sure that you raise your paddle. Okay? Yoneli Senadhira. Yoneli. Who's going to bid for Yoneli? Yoneli, any bids? Any bids for Yoneli? Any bids for Yoneli? Time runs out. We don't have much time. Have a look at the details. Have a look at the achievements. Do you think you want Yoneli in your team? If so, go for it. Bid for it. Is it a yes or a no? Looks like a no. And we have Yoneli unsold. Right. Who's next? Are we done with all 18 or do we have more? Right. Looks like we have... we have Chiara de Souza. Chiara de Souza is the next player. Have a look. Have a look at her performance, her achievements, her accolades. Are you going for Chiara? Is Chiara your choice to be in your team? If it's a yes, raise your paddle. Time is limited. Think carefully. Think carefully. It's not easy. It's not easy. A lot of pressure in you. We understand. Okay, unsold Chiara. Chiara unsold. Who's the next player? Who's the next player? Quickly, let's move to the next player. Hemali Edrivira. Hemali Edrivira. Have a look. Have a look at Hemali and her achievements and her details. Anyone to go for Hemali? To get Hemali into your team? Think about it. Decide. It's a team decision that you're taking for Hemali Edrivira. Is it yes or a no? No. So, unsold Hemali. Right. Who's the next player? Tuvini Dialvis. Have a look. Are you selecting Tuvini? Are you going to bid for Tuvini? If it's a yes, we need to see your paddle. Yes. Are you going to go for it? For Tuvini Dialvis. Is it a yes? Candy Kings. How much? Base? Base. Okay. Tuvini, the bid at the base. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Tuvini? Calling once. Anyone going over 25,000 rupees for Tuvini? Calling twice. Anyone over 25,000 rupees for yes, Kurnagal Royals? 30,000. The current highest is 30,000 rupees. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 30,000 rupees calling twice? Yes, Candy Kings. 35,000 rupees is the highest. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 35,000 rupees calling twice for Tuvini? Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Tuvini? Final call. Sold. Tuvini sold, ladies and gentlemen, for 35,000 rupees. And that's to the Candy Kings. We're done. Who's next? Who's next? Savini Jayasuriya. Women's category players. Savini Jayasuriya, Women's Open. Savini Jayasuriya, have a look at the details. Have a look at the achievements. And if it's a yes from you, yes, Battle Aces. What's base? Yes, starting with the base price, 25,000. Anyone more than the base price, 25,000 rupees for Savini. Calling once, yes, Kurnagal Royals. 30,000, that's the highest so far. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees, Battle says how much? 35 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees, yes, Kurnagal Royals. 40,000 rupees, anyone more than 40, calling once for Savini. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees, calling twice for Savini. Yes, Battle Oasis. 45,000 rupees for Savini. Anyone more than 45,000 rupees for Savini, calling once. Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 50,000 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Savini, calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Savini, calling twice. Anyone more than, yes, Battle Oasis. 55,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees for Savini, calling once. Anyone more than 55,000 rupees for Savini, calling twice. Anyone, yes, Kurnagal Royals. 60,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 60,000 rupees for Savini, calling once. Anyone more than 60,000 rupees for Savini, calling twice. Anyone more than 60,000 rupees for Savini. Okay. Candy Kings. 65,000 rupees. 65,000 rupees is the highest so far. Calling once. 60, yes, Battle Oasis. 70,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees calling once. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees for Savini? Candy Kings? 75,000 rupees. Okay, 75 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Savini calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Savini calling? Yes, Batikloises. 80,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Savini calling once. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Savini calling? Candy Kings, how much? 85. 85,000 is the highest so far. Anyone going higher than 85 calling once for Savini. Anyone over 85,000 rupees for Savini calling twice. Anyone over 85,000 rupees for Savini? You're 85. Anyone over 85,000 rupees for Savini? Final call. Savini sold. Savini sold for 85,000 rupees. And that's to Candy Kings. The next player, Women's Open. Sanditi Uskudarachi. Sanditi Uskudarachi. Have a look at the details. Have a look at the details. Quick look. Make a choice. Time is limited. Okay, Batiklo Aces. How much? 35,000 rupees. We start with over the base. 35,000 rupees. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Sanditi? Calling once. Yes, Kurunangal Royals. 40,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 45 is the highest so far. Anyone over 45? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, Kurunangal Royals. 50,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone to go over 50,000? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 55,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 55? Calling once. Kurunangal Royals. 60,000 rupees by Kurunangal Royals. Anyone over 60,000 rupees, Batiklo Aces? 65,000 rupees by Batiklo Aces. Anyone more than 65,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone? Kurunangal Royals. 70,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 70,000? Calling once. Batiklo Aces. 75,000 rupees. Anyone over 75 for Sanditi? Calling once. Anyone? Kurunangal Royals. 80,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 80? Calling once. Batiklo Aces. 85,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 85,000 rupees? Calling once. Kurunangal Royals. 90,000 by Kurunangal Royals. Anyone over 90? Calling once. 95 by Batiklo Aces. Thank you. Anyone over 95? Calling once. Kurunangal Royals. 100,000 rupees. Batiklo Aces. 105. Anyone over 105? Kurunangal Royals. 110. 110. Anyone over 110? For Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 110,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling twice. Yes, Noel Area Highlands. 115,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 115,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 115,000 rupees for Sanditi? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 120,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 120 for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 120,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling twice. Yes, Noel Highlands. 125,000 rupees. Thank you very much. And anyone over 125,000 rupees for Batiklo Aces, going up first. 135,000 rupees for Sanditi. That's the highest so far. Calling once. 135,000 rupees for Sanditi. Yes. Candy Kings. 140 by Candy Kings. Okay. 140 the highest so far. Anyone to go over? Yes. Batiklo Aces. 150 the highest so far. Anyone over 150? Calling once. Anyone over 150,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling twice. Candy Kings, how much? 155. 155. Anyone over 155 for Sanditi? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 160 is the highest bid so far. Anyone over 160, calling once for Sanditi. Anyone over 160 for Sanditi, calling twice. 165, thank you, Candy Kings. Okay, the highest so far is 165 by Candy Kings. Okay, anyone to bid over 165 for Sanditi, calling Batical Oasis. 170, thank you, Batical Oasis, thank you very much. And anyone over 170 calling once. 170 for Sanditi, anyone over? Yes, Candy Kings. 175 for Sanditi, anyone over 175 for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 174 Sanditi, calling twice. Batical Oasis, how much? 180,000 for Sanditi. Anyone over 180 for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 180 for Sanditi, calling twice. Good Royals. 185 for Sanditi. Anyone over 185, calling. Batical Oasis. 190, the highest bid so far. Anyone over 190 for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 190 for Sanditi, calling twice. Okay, first to go was Candy Kings. What's your bid? 195. Okay, 195 is the highest so far. Anyone to go over? Batical Oasis. 200,000 rupees. Anyone over 200,000 rupees, calling once. Anyone over 200,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling twice. Anyone over? Kurunagal Royals, how much? 205,000 rupees for Sanditi. Right, that's the highest so far. Anyone over 205,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 205,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling twice. Anyone over 200 and Batical Oasis, how much? 210,000 rupees for Sanditi. Anyone over 210,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 210 for Sanditi, calling twice. Good night, Royals. 215 is the highest so far. Anyone over 250,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 215,000 rupees for Sanditi, calling. Batical Oasis. 220 is the highest so far. Anyone over 220, calling once. Anyone over 220,000 rupees for Sanditi. Kurunagal Royals, how much? 225. Are you overbidding? Batical Oasis. 230 is the highest bid so far. Anyone to overbid? 230 is the highest. Anyone over 230 for Sanditi, calling once. Anyone over 230? Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 235 is the highest so far. Anyone over 235? Calling once. Batical Oasis. 240 is the highest so far. Anyone over 240? Calling once. Anyone over 240 for Sanditi? Calling twice. Kurunagal Royals. 245. Increments are in the fives. Okay. Anyone over 245? Batical Oasis. How much? 250 is the highest so far. Why don't you shoot it up to 300? Okay. Anyone over 250 calling once? Any Kurunagal Royals? 255. Over 255 anyone? Calling once. Batical Oasis. 260 the highest. Anyone over 260 calling once? Kurunagal Royals. 265 the highest so far. Anyone over? How much? Batical Oasis. 270 is the highest. Anyone to go over 270? Kurunagal Royals, how much? 275 the highest so far. Anyone to orbit 275 calling once? Anyone to orbit Batical Oasis? 280. Anyone to orbit 280 calling once? Anyone to orbit 280 calling twice? Kurunagal Royals. 285. Anyone to orbit 285 calling once? Batical Oasis, how much? Okay, 290 the highest. Are we going to give it to Batical Oasis? Anyone to orbit? Anyone to orbit 290 calling once? Kurunagal Royals. 300. 300. Okay, 300 is the highest. Okay, Batical Oasis. Anyone to orbit? 300? 310,000. Okay, 310 is the highest so far. Anyone to orbit 310 calling once. Anyone to orbit 310 calling twice. Anyone to orbit for Sanditi 310,000. Final call. Sold. Medical Oasis. Medical Oasis. You bought over, Sanditi. Right. Right. Okay. Now it's the final. It's you. Bianca. I'll stick to Bianca. Okay. Bianca. Have a look at Bianca. Okay. Bianca. See her details. Forget the surname and look at the details. Okay. Kurunagal Royals. Kurunagal Royals. Base. Okay. Sticking to the base. Anyone? Yes. Nolia Highlands. 30,000. Okay. Veligam Warriors. 100,000 rupees for Bianca. Okay. By Veligam Warriors. Anyone to go over 100,000 rupees for Bianca? Yes. Nolia Highlands. 105,000 rupees for Bianca. Anyone over 105,000 rupees for Bianca? Calling once. Anyone over 105,000 rupees for Bianca? Kurunagal Royals, how much? 110,000 rupees. Let's hit 300,000. Come on. 110. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 110,000 rupees in other Norelli Islands? 115,000 rupees for Bianca. Okay. Anyone more than 150,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone over 115,000 rupees? Calling twice. Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 125,000 rupees for Bianca. Anyone more than 125? Calling once. Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Bianca? Calling twice. Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Bianca? Yes, Nolia Highlands. 130. 130 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 130? Anyone more than 130? Calling once for Bianca. Anyone more than 130 for Kurunagal Royals? 140 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 140 for Bianca? Calling once. Anyone more than 140 for Bianca? Calling twice. Anyone more than 140,000 rupees for Bianca? Final call. Sold. Bianca is sold. To whom? Who bid 140? Kurunagal Royals, yes. Bought over by Kurunagal Royals. Sold. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, before we take a short break and before we come to the boys and girls category, we have a small message from Papare. Have a look at that as well. Have a look at the screen.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
That's a message from Papare, the Papare. Feel the action and live the excitement. We have a 15-minute break. And see you back in your stations in 15 minutes. Thank you.
does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough, the drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Something new is rising. A sanctuary where greenery is the truest luxury. An emerald escape high above the world. A garden of wonders where the city noise disappears. The sun is ready to command your horizon. The future is almost here.
Central Park Boulevard, Port City, Colombo.
Elevated by nature, defined by luxury. A project by Homelands.
This is Sunshine Holdings, one of Sri Lanka's leading conglomerates focusing on the healthcare, consumer and agriculture sectors. When Sunshine Holdings spotted the opportunity to turbocharge its healthcare business, one investment bank helped them raise a large equity investment from the International Finance Corporation, one of the world's largest development finance institutions and a member of the World Bank Group.
This is Piramal Glass Ceylon, the dominant glass packaging manufacturer in Sri Lanka. When the leading global private equity firm Blackstone wanted to acquire the publicly traded Piramal, one investment bank helped Blackstone execute the transaction seamlessly. This is Mr. De Silva. When he divested his successful Sri Lankan business, this investment bank developed a personalized investment strategy that ensured the returns on his wealth outperformed the market. This is Miss Pereira. When she wanted to grow her savings through the stock market, this investment bank's market-leading research and risk management acumen helped set her up for financial freedom. What's important to you? For many firms, this question is an afterthought. At Asia Securities, we spend time understanding your needs and offer tailor-made solutions to help you succeed. Backed by a 30-year track record in Sri Lanka and a globally experienced team, Asia Securities offers a comprehensive suite of financial and investment solutions, integrity, insight, and innovation. These values extend beyond just our business and into our community. From our pioneering financial literacy program to our work championing girls' rights to education, we are investing in the communities that define the future of this nation. A nation where opportunities are endless, where every decision, insight, and connection brings you closer to the success you dream of. Surround yourself with the right investment banking partner in Sri Lanka and put your ambitions in motion.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka.
Let's go. Looks good, right?
City of Dreams, Sri Lanka.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare HD, Dialog Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough, the drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Something new is rising. A sanctuary where greenery is the truest luxury. An emerald escape high above the world. A garden of wonders where the city noise disappears. The sun is ready to command your horizon. The future is almost here.
Central Park Boulevard, Port City, Colombo.
Elevated by nature, defined by luxury. A project by Homelands.
This is Sunshine Holdings, one of Sri Lanka's leading conglomerates focusing on the healthcare, consumer and agriculture sectors. When Sunshine Holdings spotted the opportunity to turbocharge its healthcare business, one investment bank helped them raise a large equity investment from the International Finance Corporation, one of the world's largest development finance institutions and a member of the World Bank Group. This is Piramal Glass Ceylon, the dominant glass packaging manufacturer in Sri Lanka. When the leading global private equity firm Blackstone wanted to acquire the publicly traded Piramal, one investment bank helped Blackstone execute the transaction. Silva. When he divested his successful Sri Lankan business, this investment bank developed a personalized investment strategy that ensured the returns on his wealth outperformed the market. This is Miss Pereira. When she wanted to grow her savings through the stock market, this investment bank's market-leading research and risk management acumen helped set her up for financial freedom. What's important to you? For many firms, this question is an afterthought. At Asia Securities, we spend time understanding your needs and offer tailor-made solutions to help you succeed. Backed by a 30-year track record in Sri Lanka and a globally experienced team, Asia Securities offers a comprehensive suite of financial and investment solutions, integrity, insight, and innovation. These values extend beyond just our business and into our community. From our pioneering financial literacy program to our work championing girls' rights to education, we are investing in the communities that define the future of this nation. A nation where opportunities are endless, where every decision, insight, and connection brings you closer to the success you dream of.
Surround yourself with the right investment banking partner in Sri Lanka and put your ambitions in motion.
What is it about a sport that first hooks our hearts? A hero, a champion, heartbreak, elation, drama, anxious silence, or a collective roar? What is the moment we turn to a parent or teacher and say,
I want to do that?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Let's go. City of Dreams, Sri Lanka.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවී ආරම්භන්න.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
And that will be done through the voters connected via the Papare. So all teams are here, I believe. Are we good to go? Yeah, I think we are good to go. Officials are ready. Teams, just can we see your paddles just to make sure that you're ready? All teams, are you ready? Yeah. Welcome Warriors, Negombo Icons. Negombo Icons, you okay? Negombo Icons, are you okay? Are you ready? Yeah. Jaffna Flamingos, ready? All right. Norelia Highlands, ready? Kurunagal Royals, ready? Candy Kings, ready? Batik Oasis, right? Colombo Chargers, right? All good to go. So shall we start? Audience is ready. Come on people, can we have a round of applause for all 8 franchise holders? Good luck to you once again. Right, we're going to draw 25 now. So we are having the, firstly, we're going to have the boys 15 and under, correct? It's the boys. We're going to invite Mr. Pradeep Gunasekara, General Secretary, SLT, to draw, how many? 15, yeah? Okay. So can we invite Mr. Pradeep Gunasekara to draw 15? So in one go, you draw 15, and then we start projecting name by name on the screen. So just for the benefit of the general audience, of course the franchise owners know about this. So the base changes now. The base price changes. Earlier we had 25,000 rupees for men and women open, and now for the boys and girls, that's 15 and under for boys and 15 and under for girls. The base changes to 15,000 rupees. So base price will be 15,000 rupees. Mr. Gunasekara, you draw 25. You draw 25 numbers. 25. Right. So let's make this quick. Let's make this more quicker. 25. 25 names will appear before you, and the decision is yours. The call is yours. A big thank you to our title sponsor, CL Synergy. And also, this is powered by Wilson. Stand by, teams. We're going to start shortly. Thank you, Mr. Guru Secretary. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Now, teams, audience, stand by. Let's get into action. No sooner the names are loaded. Okay, loaded. Good to go. Muthula Mahavidana. Have a look. Muthula Mahavidana. Remember, the base is 15,000. It changed from 25 to 15. Have a look. Anyone to bid for Muthula? You can raise your paddle. Time runs out. You need to take a call soon. If it's your choice, no. So, unsold, Muthula unsold. Who's the next? Sanitu Ransen. Sanitu Ransen. Boys 15 and under. That's a category. Anyone for Sanitu? You can raise your paddle. The limited number of amount of time for you to decide. Be mindful of your minimum requirement for your teams. Gone, unsold. Let's see who comes next. Sandu unsold. And the next player in the boys 15 and under, Nurain Vaviter. Nurain Vaviter. Come on, have a look at his achievements. Anyone to bid for Nurain? Any paddles going up for Nurain? You have limited time. Think about it. And if you feel that you're going for it, let's see a show paddle. No, it's gone. Unsold. Who's next? Whom are we welcoming to the play auction? Abdul Aziz Kader. Abdul Aziz. There you go. A little bit of detail about Abdul and his rankings. Any hands going up? Or any paddles going up for Abdul Aziz? This is boys 15 and under. Final couple of seconds for Abdul to be selected. Nope. So Abdul, unsold. And who do we welcome to the play auction next? Next in line is Kian Lukmanji. Kian Lukmanji is up for grabs. Any team bidding for Kian? Any paddles going up for Kian? Is it a yes or a no? Limited time. Limited duration. Looks like it's a no. Unsold. Kian Lukmanji, unsold. And the next player to be auctioned is Fadil Tariq. Fadil Tariq. Have a look at the achievements of Fadil Tariq. What do you think? Have a look at the rankings. You want him in your team? If it's a yes, tell us it's a yes and then you can bid. Looks like a no, so Fadil is also unsold. And who's the next player? Boys 15 and under is the category Savinu Amarasinghe. The next player to be auctioned, Savinu Amarasinghe. For Savinu. You can see Savinu's achievements, Savinu's rankings, and waiting for responses from the teams. Nope, unsold. Let's move on. Sanithu Samarveera. Sanithu Samarveera is next. Is picked next. You got his details. You got his achievements. And you know you're deciding what's best for you. Because you believe that your team is going to win. Right, unsold. Let's move to the next player. Sanuja Vijayasuriya. Sanuja Vijayasuriya is next. That's Sanuja's rankings and achievements. Again, limited time for you to decide or for you to take a call. And this is about Sanuja Vijayasuriya, also unsold. Move on to the next player. Siaf Muhammad. Siaf Muhammad is next. What's your decision? Teams, franchise owners? So we wait for your response to see whether we have a yes or a no. So it's a no. Unsold. Let's move to the next player. Nilesh Brahman. Nilesh Brahman. Have a look. Have a look at his achievements, his talent, his rankings. Looks like we have an all-rounder. A very talented Nilesh Brahman. Of course, the choice is yours. Nope. So we have Nilesh also unsold. Do we have? Yes, we have Chirat Subasinghe, the next player. Chirat Subasinghe up for grabs. Do we have any bids? Yes. Colombo Chargers. What's your bid? Base? Okay, 15,000 is the base. Let's start. Anyone? More than 15,000 rupees. For Chirat. Anyone more than 15? Yes. Battle Aces. 20,000. 20,000 the highest so far. Anyone more than 20,000? Calling once. Anyone more? Yes. Colombo Chargers. 25 is the highest so far for Chirat. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Calling once. Yes. Kurnagal Royals. 30,000. The highest is 30,000 rupees. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Chirat? Calling twice. Yes. Jaffna Flamingos. 35. 35 is the highest so far by Jaffna Flamingos. Thank you. Anyone more than 35? Anyone to Orbit? Yes, Colombo Chargers. 40 is the highest so far. Thank you. Anyone to go more than 40? Anyone over 40 calling once? Anyone bidding over 40? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 45,000 is the highest so far. Kurnagal Royals. Thank you. 45,000. Anyone above 45,000 calling once for Chirat? Anyone over 45,000 rupees for, yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 50,000. 50,000 is the highest so far for Chirat. Okay. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Chirat? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 for, yes, Kurnagal Royals. 55. Anyone more than 55? Calling once. Anyone more than 55,000 for Chirat? Calling twice. Anyone more than 55,000? Yes, welcome Warriors. 60,000, welcome Warriors. Anyone more than 6,000 for Chirat calling once? Anyone more than 6,000 for Chirat calling twice? Anyone? Kurnagal Royals. 65,000 rupees, the highest so far. Anyone more than 65 calling once? Anyone more than 65,000 for Chirat calling? Yes. Welcome Warriors. 70,000. Do we have anyone going over 70 calling once? Anyone over 70,000 for Chirat? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 75,000 rupees. We see some determined teams. 75 the highest so far. Anyone more than 35 calling once? Anyone more than 75,000 rupees calling twice? Anyone more? Yes, welcome Warriors. 80,000 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 80,000? Calling once for Chirat. Anyone more than 80,000 for Chirat? Calling Kurnagal Warriors, Kurnagal Royals. 85,000 rupees. 85,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 85,000? Yes, welcome Warriors. 90,000 rupees. Thank you, welcome Warriors. Anyone more than 9,000? Calling once. Anyone more than 90,000? Calling twice for Chirat. Anyone more than 90,000 for Chirat? Kurnagal Royals. 95,000 rupees. That's the highest so far. Anyone more than 95,000 rupees for Chirat calling once? Anyone more than 95,000 rupees for Chirat calling twice? Anyone more than 95,000 rupees for Chirat? Welcome Warriors, yes? 100,000. Chirat Subhasingha begging 100,000. That's our highest. Anyone more than 100,000 rupees for Chirat calling once? Anyone more than 100,000 rupees for Chirat calling twice? Anyone more than 100,000 rupees for Chirat? Final call. Sold. Chirat sold for 100,000 rupees for, and that's for to the Valley Gama Warriors. Right. Who's next? Who's next? That's a soul player. And whom are we going to auction next? Satish Appadurai. Satish Appadurai. Have a look at Satish's career. And what do you think? What do you think? Who's going to bid? Is anyone going to bid for Satish? Limited time. That's the career highlights of Satish. So it's boys 15 and under. It's the category. Base price 15,000 rupees. Anyone to... yeah, it's gone. Unsold. Satish, unsold. Anyone else? Revan Amarasinghe is the next player to be auctioned. Revan. Have a look at Revan's performance. Have a look at Revan's talents and rankings. What do you think? Would you like to have Revan? Yes. Baricloy says how much? Base 15,000. Anyone to overbid? Kurnagal Royals. 25,000 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Yes, Norlay Highlands. 35,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 35 calling once? Anyone more than 30? Yes, Colombo charges. 40,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees calling? Kurnagal Royals. 45,000 rupees. Anyone more than 45,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 45? Yes, Norlay Highlands. 50,000 rupees is the highest. Revan. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Revan calling once? Kurnagal Royals. 60,000 rupees, thank you. Anyone more than 60,000 rupees for Revan? Yes, Norlay Highlands. 65, thank you. And anyone more than 65,000 rupees for Revan? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 70,000 rupees, thank you. And anyone more than 70 for Revan? Calling once. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees? Yes, Norlay Highlands. 75 for Revan. Anyone more than 75 for Revan? Calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 80,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 80 for Revan? Calling once. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Revan? Yes, Norlay Highlands. 85,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 85 for Revan? Calling once. Anyone more than 85,000 rupees for Revan? Kurnagal, how much? 90,000 rupees, thank you very much. Norley Highlands, 95,000 rupees, thank you very much. Anyone more than 95,000 rupees? Yes, Kurunagal Royals? 100,000 rupees. Revan comes to 100,000 rupees. Norley Highlands, 100,000 rupees. Anyone more than 105? Quickly, can we see you? Anyone more than 105,000 rupees for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 105,000 rupees for Revan calling twice? Any Candy Kings? 110,000 rupees for Revan. 110,000 rupees. That's a high speed. Okay, Norley Highlands. 115,000 rupees higher so far. Anyone more than 115,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 115 for Revan? Yes, Candy Kings. 120,000 for Revan. Norley Highlands is bidding 125,000 rupees. That's a high so far. Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Revan calling twice? Anyone more than 125,000 rupees for Revan? How much? 130,000 rupees. Okay, that's the highest so far. Okay, anyone? Yes, Norley Highlands, how much? 135, that's the highest so far. 135 for Revan. Anyone more than 135,000 rupees for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 135,000 rupees for Revan calling twice? Yes, Candy Kings. 140, thank you very much. Anyone more than, yes, Norley Highlands. 145 is the highest so far. Anyone more than 145 for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 145 for Revan calling twice? Anyone more than, yes, Candy Kings. 150. 155 Norley Highlands. Anyone more than 155 for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 155 for Revan calling twice? Anyone more than 155,000 for Candy Kings, how much? 160,000 rupees for Revan. Anyone? 165, thank you, Norley Highlands, thank you very much. Anyone more than 165? Stiff competition here. Anyone more than 165 for Revan calling once? Anyone more than 165 for Revan calling twice? Anyone more than 165,000 for Revan? Final call. No, sold. Revan sold for 165,000 rupees, and that's to Norley Highlands. Done. Okay, who's next? Zakaria Akbar. Zakaria Akbar is the next player. Okay, have a look. Have a look at the details. See the achievements. See his achievements at a very young age. See what a lot of achievements he's achieved. The rankings as well. Any bids for Zakaria? Any bids? Time running out. Time out. Up. Okay. We just at the last second we had a pedal going up. So Norley Highlands base price. Can we go back to Zakaria? Yeah? Okay. Base price. Anyone? About 25,000 rupees for Zakaria. Calling once. Oh, sorry. Base price 15. I beg your pardon. Yeah. We need to get the slide back for Zakaria. Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Zakaria? Calling once. Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Zakaria? Calling twice. Anyone over 15,000 rupees, the base price for Zakaria? Final call? No, sold. Zakaria is sold for 15,000 rupees, and that's to Norley Highlands. Right, done. That's 15,000 rupees, the base price. Right, here we go. And the next player is Niketan Rohanan. Niketan Rohanan is the next player. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. So you have a whole heap of details about Niketan. Niketan Rohanan. Boys 15 and under. That's the category. You see his rankings, his achievements. What do you think? Teams, what do you think? Anyone to bid for Niketan? Choice is yours. Oops. Time out. Okay. Unsold. So let's see what the next play is. Menula Lienage. Menula Lienage. Menula Lienage. Do we have any bids for Menula? Any bids? You got the details, you got the achievements. What's your choice? What's your thinking? You have a few more seconds to decide. What's your decision? Right. Nope. So, Menula is also going unsold. Do we have any more? Do we have any more? So you can check your boards as well for your status, what your outstanding status is. Liam Tennakorn is the next player. Liam Tennakorn. Liam Tennakorn, have a look at Liam's achievements. Liam's rankings, achievements, accolades, awards. And what do you think? Anyone would like to bid for Liam Tennakorn to get him on board, your team? No, so we have Liam also unsold. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next player. The next player is Shannon Senadhira. Shannon Senadhira. Have a look at Shannon's achievements. This is boys 15 and under. Any thoughts? Any decisions that you've made about Shannon? If it's a yes, show us your yes sign and then you can put in your bids. Yes. Nigambo Icons, what's your bid? Base. Okay. 15,000 is a base. Okay. Anyone more than 15,000 for Shannon? Anyone over 15,000 for Shannon? Calling once. Anyone going over 15,000 rupees for Shannon? Calling twice. Anyone going over 15,000 rupees for Shannon? Final call. Shannon sold. Shannon sold for 15,000 and that's to Nigambo Icons. Right, moving on. Udira Gunasinghe. Udira Gunasinghe is the next player in the same category. Have a look at Udira's achievements. What do you think? What's your take on this? Udira Gunasinghe. Yes, Batiklo Aces. Base, 15,000. Thank you very much. Anyone to go over 15,000? Anyone bidding over 15,000 rupees for Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Udira? Calling twice. Anyone? Yes, Candy Kings. 20,000. Thank you very much. Anyone over 20 for Udira? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 25. Thank you. Anyone over 25 for Udira? Calling once. Yes, Candy Kings. 30. Thank you. Anyone over 30 for Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Udira? Calling twice. Anyone over the Batiklo Aces? 35,000 rupees. Okay. 35,000 rupees the highest so far. Anyone over 35 for? Yes, Candy Kings. 40,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone over 40? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 45. Thank you. Anyone over 45 Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 45 for Udira? Yes, Candy Kings. 50. Thank you very much. Anyone over 50 for Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 50 for Udira? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 55,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone over 55 for Udira? Calling once. Candy Kings. 60. Thank you very much. Anyone over 60 for Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 6,000 for? Yes, Batiklo Aces. 70. 70. Okay, 70,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Batiklo Aces. Anyone over 70,000 rupees for Udira? Calling once. Anyone over 70,000 rupees for Udira? Calling twice. Anyone over 70,000 rupees for Udira? Final call. Sold. Udira sold for 70,000 rupees and that's for Batting Oasis. Here's the next player. Damsat Pires. Damsat Pires is the player. What do you think? What's on your mind? What do you have to say about Damsat Pires? Got the details, achievements, accolades, rankings? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 50,000. Yes, we have shot. That's what we are going to start with. 50,000 rupees. Anyone more than 50,000 for Damsat? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000? Calling twice for, yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 55,000 rupees. Thank you. Anyone over 55,000 rupees calling once? Anyone over 55? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 60,000. Thank you very much. Anyone over 60,000 for Damsat calling once? Anyone? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 65,000 rupees. Thank you. Anyone over 65,000 rupees for Damsat calling once? Anyone over 65? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 70,000. Thank you. Anyone over 70 for Damsat calling once? Anyone over? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 75. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyone over 75 for Damsat Kurnagal Royals? 80,000. Here we are. Anyone over 80,000 for Damsat calling once? Anyone over 80,000 for Damsat calling twice? Yes, Jaffna Flamingos. 85. Yeah? 85 is the bid right now. 85. Anyone over 85? Kurnagal Royals. 90. 90 is the bid right now. Yes, Jaffna. 95. 95 is the highest right now. Anyone over 95 calling Kurnagal Royals. 100. 100,000 rupees is the highest so far. Anyone over 100? Yes, Jaffna goes. 110 is the current highest one. Is anyone going over 110? Calling once for Damsat. Anyone over 110,000 rupees? Calling twice for Damsat. Anyone over 110,000 rupees for Damsat? Final call. Sold. Damsat sold for 110,000 rupees. And that's to Jaffna Flamingos. All right, here's the next player. Daniel Lowell. Daniel Lowell is the next player. Have a look. What do you think? Limited time for your decision. Anyone to bid for Daniel Lowell? Any bids? Base 15,000 for the boys and girls category. Oh, gone, unsold. Daniel, unsold. Do we have the next player or are we done? We have. Okay, Nithila Metsiri. Nithila Metsiri. Have a look. What do you think? Nithila Metsiri, any bids for Nithila? Any bids for Nithila? Teams, any bids for Nithila? Time is running out. Time is ticking. Well, looks like it's a no for Nithila. Right. Unsold. Nithila Metsiri unsold. Right. Here's the next one. Situm Kumarage. Situm Kumarage. Have a look. Quite a bit of detail about Situm. Various achievements at various levels and various competitions and different rankings. Any bids for Situm? Any Situm Patum about Situm? Gone. Okay. Gone. Unsold. Right. Next draw. No, we have some more. Seelan Appadurai. Seelan Appadurai. Seelan Appadore, any bits for Seelan? Similar time to given to every player for you to decide. So this is for Seelan Appadore. No? Unsold. Looks like we're done with the first batch. Yeah, we're done with the first batch. And now we can draw another set of players. 26 names to be drawn by DIG Damayantha Vijayasiri, the ground secretary of SLTA. DIG Damayantha, we'd like to invite you to draw 28. Right. So teams, get ready. So you'll have another string of 26 players. So we'll be drawing 26 players. We also, once again, would like to remind you about the audience voting for the best picked team. Now, franchise owners, when you look at your display board, what do you think? Do you think that your team is the best picked one? What do you think? Of course, the jury for this will be the audience. The audience on ThePapare. And if it's your team will be chosen as the Wilson Power Pick Award. Thank you, DIG Daman. Thank you very much. The Wilson Power Pick Award. Let's see who wins that as well. And that's, of course, from Wilson. Powered by partner. Okay. Names will be loaded. Names will be loaded. And we are good to go soon. Keep looking at the screens. Yeah, here we go. Rahel Ferdinandez. Rahel Ferdinandez. Have a look. What do you think? Anyone to go for it? Anyone to go for Rahel? Looking at his credentials. Looks like it's a no. So, Rahel is unsold. Let's move to the next player. The next player is Indiv Elabodagama. Indiv Elabodagama. The next player. Have a look at Indiv's career. So this is boys 15 and under, and thereafter there'll be another category, which is girls 15 and under, after we finish the boys. Any bids? No? So Indiv also goes unsold. Who comes next? Metuka Udu Galage. Metuka Udu Galage. Let's see what your thoughts are on Metuka Udugalage. Any thoughts? Any decisions? Of course, it will be within the stipulated duration. No, so we have him also, Metuka, unsold. Who's next? Mansilu Jakodi is the next player. Mansilu Jakodi. Let's see what your call or decision is about Mansilu Jakodi. If anyone is bidding, You do it fast. Looks like it's another unsold player. Mansilu, Jakodi, unsold. Moving on. And the next player is Danula Mandinu. Danula Mandinu is the next player. What do you think? Teams. Danula Mandinu up for grabs. Boys 15 and under is the category. Looks like it's unsold status for Danula as well. Right, move on. Akhil Pereira. Akhil Pereira is the next player at the auction. Akhil's achievements. But of course, it's up to you as franchises to decide. No? So we have Akhil also, an unsold player. And the next player to be auctioned is Kumudita Dalpadadu. Kumudita Dalpadadu is next. Anyone for Kumudita? Looks like a no. So, we have Kumudita also unsold. And let's move to the next one. Adrian Jake. Adrian Jake. Anyone for Adrian Jake? Boys 15 and under. Times runs out for the selection of Adrian Jake. Almost running out. Yes, unsold. And the next player to be auctioned. Eshan Bandar. Eshan Bandar. Have a look. Have a look at his credentials. What do you think? Any grabs for Eshan Bandar? Any paddles going up for yes? Colombo charges. What's your bid? Base price 15,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Ishan? Calling once. Yes, Kunagal Royals. 20,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 20,000 for Ishan? Calling once. Anyone going more than 20,000 for Ishan? Yes, Colombo charges. 25,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 25 for Ishan? Calling once. Yes, Kunagal Royals. 30,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 30,000 for Ishan? Calling once. Anyone more than 30? Yes, Colombo charges. 35,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 35 for Ishan? Calling once. Yes, Kunagal Royals. 40,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 40,000 for Ishan? Calling once. Anyone more than 40? Yes, Colombo charges. 45,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 45? Yes, Kunagal Royals. 50. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 50? Anyone more than 50 for Ishan? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ishan? Calling twice. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Ishan? Final call. Sold. Ishan sold. Ishan Bandara sold for 50,000 rupees to the Kurunegala Royals. Have a look. Next player, Vidun Arya Singh. Have a look. Vidun Arya Singh. Anyone going for Vidun Arya Singh? That's the next player. Boys, 15 and under. Any team to go for or choose or bid for Vidun Arya Singh. Time limited. Nope. Unsold. Vidun Arasinghe, unsold. Who's next? Akin Manoharan is the next player. Akin Manoharan. Any bids for Akin Manoharan? Any bids? Limited time. Not much time to think. Nope. So Akin goes unsold. And the next player, Kasha Sinamiratna. Kasha Sinamiratna. Any bids for Kasha? Any bids for Kasha? With the details given. Limited time. And it's a unsold status for Kasha. Vetum Kumarage. Vetum Kumarage is the next player to be auctioned. Any bids for Vetum? Base price 15,000 for the boys and girls. Any bids from the floor? Time is limited. Time is running out almost. Looks like it's an unsold status for Vetum. Right. Moving on. Binuja Paris. Binuja Paris. Binuja Paris. Anyone to bid for Binuja Paris? Any paddles going up for Binuja? Time running out. Almost running out. No. So, unsold Binuja Paris. Do we have anyone else? Yudhirya Atapattu. Yudhirya Atapattu. Any bids for Yudhirya? Any bids? Yes, we saw Colombo Chargers raising their paddle first. Yes, what's your bid? Base price 15,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Yudhirya? Calling once. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Yudhirya? Calling twice. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Yudhirya? Final call. Sold. Yudhirya Atapattu sold for 15,000 rupees, and that's to the Colombo Chargers. Right. Next is Sudit. Sudit Pereira. Sudit Pereira is the next player. Right. What's your take on that? Sudit Pereira. Any bids for Sudit? Nope. Sudit goes unsold. And to the next player, Yonal Dankumura. Yonal Dankumura. Yonal Dankumura is the next player with the details given. The career highlights of Yonal before you. Any hands going up, or are there any paddles going up as bids for Yonal? Is it yes or no? Looks like it's a unsold status. And we move on. Yaveen Indra Dasa. Yaveen Indra Dasa is the next player. Yaveen Indra Dasa, his details are given. Any bids? Any bids for Yaveen Indra Dasa? Time almost running out. Yes, time ran out. Unsold, Yaveen. Abdul Zain, the next player in auction or to be auctioned. Abdul Zain. Do we have any bids for Abdul Zain? Anyone in the battle going up for Abdul Zain? National ranked tennis player. So this is boys 15 and under. No, so unsold. Vinon Seneviratna is the next player. Introducing Vinon Seneviratna to the audience and to the teams, franchises. What do you think? Right. Looks like it's an unsold status for Vinon. Do we have anyone else? Yes, Delon Fernando. The next player is Delon Fernando. Delon Fernando, his achievements, his rankings, his accolades displayed. So waiting to see whether there are any bids for this time for Delon Fernando. Nope, it's an unsold status for Delon. And do we have any more? Sonal Vijayatunga. Next we have Sonal Vijayatunga. The next player to be auctioned. A few details about Sonal. And the timer ticking. Right. So, again, it's another unsold status for Yunnan. Moving on. Dihela Bandar. Dihela Bandar is next, the next player. Coming before you, Dihela Bandar with a couple of achievements at international level as well. Right, so it's unsold. Unsold status. Do we have any more? Dehan Vikramasinghe. Dehan Vikramasinghe. Dehan Vikramasinghe. His details. Yes, we have battles going up. Candy Kings, how much? Base, okay, 15,000. Base, anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Dehan? Calling once. Anyone more than 15,000 for Dehan? Calling twice. Anyone more than 15,000 for, yes, Negamba Icons, how much? 20,000. The highest so far. Candy Kings, how much? 25,000. Okay, highest is 25 so far. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees? Calling twice. Anyone more than Negamba Icons? 30,000 rupees, thank you. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 Candy Kings? How much? $50,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees? Calling twice. Yes, Nigambaikans. 60,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 60,000? Calling once. Yes, Candy Kings. 65. Thank you. Anyone more than 65? Calling once. Anyone more than 65,000? Calling twice for Dehan. Anyone more than 65,000 rupees for Dehan? Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 70,000. Thank you very much. Highest so far is 70,000 rupees. Anyone more than 70,000 rupees for Dehan? Yes, Candy Kings. 75,000 rupees. Thank you. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Dehan? Calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Dehan? Calling twice. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Dehan? Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 80,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Dehan? Calling once. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees? Yes, Candy Kings. 85. Thank you. Anyone more than 85 for Dehan? Calling once. Anyone more than 85 for Dehan? Calling twice. Anyone for Dehan more than 85,000? Final call. Done. Sold. Dehan. Vikram Singh is sold to the Candy Kings for how much? 85,000 rupees. Who's the next player? Rakmi Faham. Rakmi Faham is the next player. Have a look. What do you think? Is Ibrahim going to bid for Rakmi Faham? Well, looks like an unsold status for Rakmi. Okay, who's next? Giant Sebastian. Giant Sebastian is next. Giant Sebastian. Anyone? Limited time. You got Giant's achievements. I'm sorry. Nigambaikans, sorry. Base, 15,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Giant? Calling twice. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Kurunagal Royals? 20,000, thank you. Anyone more than 20,000 rupees for Giant? Calling once. Anyone more than 20,000 rupees for Giant? Calling twice. Anyone more than 20,000 rupees for Giant? Final call. Sold. Giant sold for 20,000 rupees. And that's to Kurunagal Royals. Right. We're going to have another draw. This is again for boys, right? This is girls, right? Boys, we are done. Officials, are we done with the boys? Yeah. So, franchises, we're done with the boys. And now, franchises and audience, we're now getting ready to draw the names for the girls 15 and under. Okay. We're going to invite Mr. Arjun Fernando, steering committee member, SLTPL. Mr. Arjun, can we have you to draw the girls? How many? We have 27. We have 27. Arjun, can we have you? Right. So this is the final segment. So this is girls, 15 and under. 27 names. Thank you very much, Arjun. Thank you. Right. So let's quickly load this to the system and let's quickly run this on the screen. Good luck to all 8 teams. And good luck to the players as well. Hope they'll be selected. Okay, here we go. Shashandri Fernando. We start with her. Shashandri Fernando, have a look, have a look. Any bids? Again, like for the boys, it's the base price is 15,000 rupees. See what you think. Let's see what you think. Nope. So, unsold. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome Warriors. What's your bid? Base? Okay, that's 15,000 rupees. Anyone to go over 15,000 rupees calling once for Shashandri? Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Shashandri calling twice? Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Shashandri? Yes, Kuranagal Royals, how much? 20,000, thank you. Anyone over 20,000 rupees for Shashandri calling once? Anyone over 20,000 rupees for Shashandri calling twice? Anyone over 20,000? Yes, welcome Warriors. 25,000 rupees, thank you. Anyone over 25 for Shashandri calling once? Anyone over 25 for Shashandri calling twice? Anyone over 25 for, yes, Kuranagal Royals? 30,000, thank you. Thank you very much. Highest is 30,000. Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Shashandri calling once? Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Shashandri calling twice? Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Shashandri? Final call. Sold. For 30,000 rupees to Kurunagala Royals. Shanudhi Subasingha is the next player. The next player is Shanudhi Subasingha. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. What do you think? What do you think? Any bids? Any bids? Shanudhi Subasingha. Any decisions on Shanudhi Subasingha? You need to do it fast. Looks like we have Shanudhi as unsold. Shanudhi unsold. And the next player is Iranya Rahulan. Iranya Rahulan. What do you think? Have a look at the details and you decide. Iranya Rahulan. Iranya Rahulan. Any paddles going up for Iranya? Looks like it's a no, unsold. Iranya unsold. Moving on. Talia Silva. Talia Silva. Talia Silva. What do you think? Any bids for Talia? Any bids for Talia? Time is limited. Have a look at the details. Achievements? Nope. So we have unsold status for Talia. Who's next? Shakuni Jayasurya. Shakuni Jayasurya is next. Next player, Shakuni Jayasurya. Here are Shakuni's details and achievements and rankings. Anyone to bid for Shakuni Jayasurya? Any bids for Shakuni? Final couple of seconds. No. So we have Shakuni also unsold. And who's next? Jennifer Mercy. Jennifer Mercy. Jennifer's details, achievements, career highlights given. Any bids for Jennifer Mercy? Looks like no mercy for Jennifer Mercy. Unsold. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Right. Nigambo Icons. Base. Okay, 15,000. Jennifer. There's a 15,000 rupee bid for Jennifer. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Jennifer? Yes. Welcome Warriors. 20,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 20,000 for Jennifer? Calling once. Anyone more than 20,000 for Jennifer? Calling twice. Nigambo Icons. 30,000 for Jennifer. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Jennifer? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Jennifer? Calling twice. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees? Yes, Kurunagal Royals. 35,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 35 for Jennifer? Calling once. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Jennifer? Calling twice. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Jennifer? Final call. Sold. Jennifer Mercy sold for 35,000 rupees to the Kurunagala Royals. And here's the next one. Samaira Fernando. Have a look. Have a look at the details. Any bids for Samaira? Yes. Batical Oasis. Base 15,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Samaira? Calling once. Anyone more than? Yes. Colombo charges. 20,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 20,000? Yes. Welcome Warriors. 30,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 30 for Samaira? Calling once. Yes. Colombo charges. 35,000. Thank you very much. Yes. Batical Oasis. 40,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 40,000? Calling once for Samaira. Anyone more than 40,000 for Samaira? Calling twice. Anyone more than 40,000? Yes. Nigambo Icons. 45,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 45,000 rupees for shares? Colombo charges. How much? 50,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Samaira? Calling once. Anyone more than 50,000 rupees for Samaira? Calling twice. Anyone more than 50,000? Yes. Nigambo Icons. Its current bid is 50. 55,000 rupees. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 55? Samaira. Calling once. Anyone more than 55,000? Yes. Batical Oasis. 60,000. Thank you very much. Yes. Colombo charges. You're going to orbit? No? Okay. Yes. Tell us quickly. 75,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 75? Calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Samaira? Calling twice. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Samaira? You're raising the pedal? Yes. Jaffna Flamingos. How much? 80,000. Okay, 80,000. When you raise your pedal, make it sure that you raise it prominently. 80,000. Anyone more than 80,000? Calling once. Anyone more than 80,000 for Samaira? Calling twice. Anyone more than 80,000 for Samaira? Final call. Sold. Samaira sold for 80,000 rupees for Jaffna Flamingos. Okay, Navya Banagala is the next player to be auctioned. Navya Banagala. Any bids for Banya? Have a look at the details. Okay. Nigambo Icons coming first. 35,000 rupees. So, sorry? 75,000 rupees. We're starting with 75,000 rupees. Wow. Okay. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Navya? Calling once. Anyone more than 75? Yes, Candy Kings. 80,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Navya? Calling once. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Navya? Calling twice. Anyone more than 80,000 rupees for Navya? Final call. No. Sold. Navya sold for 80,000 rupees to the Candy Kings. Right. Who's next? Sayuri Mututantri. Sayuri Mututantri is the next player. Have a look. Have a look at the achievements, the accolades, and the career. What do you think? Any bids? Any bids for Sayuri? Yes, Colombo Aces. Base price 15,000. Thank you very much. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Sayuri? Calling once. Yes, Valigama Warriors. 30,000. Thank you very much. That's doubling the price. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Sayuri? Calling twice. Yes, Batikalo Aces. 35. Thank you. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Sayuri? Calling once. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Sayuri? Calling twice. Anyone more than 35,000 rupees for Sayuri? Final call. Sold. Sold for 35,000 rupees and bought by the Batikalo Aces. Right, let's move to the next player to be auctioned. Or are we done? No, we can't be done. We had many more. Yes, Risindi Heva Vasam is the next player. Risindi Heva Vasam, that's Risindi's achievements. What do you think? Do you want to make Risindi a part of your team? Time to make a choice. Time to put in a bid. Time is running out. I'm sorry. No? Okay. Yes, Valigam Warriors. Base, thank you, 15,000. 15,000, anyone more than 15,000 rupees calling once. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees calling twice. For Risindi. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Risindi? Okay. Okay, 20,000. Batikalo Aces, thank you very much. Okay, the highest one is 20,000. Yes. 30,000. Valigam Warriors, thank you very much. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Risindi? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Risindi? Calling twice. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Risindi? Final call. Sold to the Valigama Warriors for 30,000 rupees. Right. Is the next player. Benuri De Silva. Benuri De Silva is the next player. Have a look at her status. Have a look at her achievements. Do we see a pedal going up for Benuri? Benuri De Silva. Benuri De Silva. Any bids for Benuri? No? So we have an unsold status for Benuri. Right. Do we have any more? Let's wait and see. Yes. Eliza Kahagal. Eliza Kahagal is next. The next player, Eliza Kahagal. Yes. Negombo Icons. What's your price? 75,000. Thank you very much. 75,000 rupees for Eliza. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees? Calling once. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Eliza? Calling twice. Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Eliza? Final call. Sold to the Negombo Icons. And who's next? Who's next? Nelly Kaluge. It's Nelly Kaluge. Any bids for Nelly Kaluge? You're waiting for any bids? Time almost running out for Nelly Kaluge. To bid for Nelly Kaluge. Time out. Unsold. Themi Herat is the next player. Themi Herat. What's your take on Themi Herat? What do you think, teams? Time is almost running out. And it's an unsold status for Themi. Right. Setuli Mutugama is the next player. Have a look at the screen. Setuli Mutugama. Setuli Mutugama. Any bids for Setuli? Oh, sorry. Colombo Chargers, yes. 75,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Colombo Chargers. Anyone to overbid? Anyone more than 75,000 rupees for Setuli? Calling once. Anyone over 75,000 rupees for Setuli? Calling twice. Anyone over 75,000 rupees for Setuli? Final call. Sold to Colombo Chargers for 75,000 rupees. Here's the next player. Chanuli Pinnalavatta. Chanuli Pinnalavatta is the next player. Have a look at the details. And let's see whether anyone is going to go for a bid. Chanuli Pinnalavatta. Any bids? No. So we have a unsold status for her. And the next player to be auctioned, Hasandi Jayasinghe. Hasandi Jayasinghe is up for grabs. What's your bid? Or are you deciding to bid? Yes. Battle Oasis. Base, thank you. 15,000. Thank you very much. Anyone to bid over 15,000 rupees for Hasandi? Calling once. Anyone over 15,000 rupees, Hasandi, calling twice. Anyone over 50,000 rupees for Hasandi, final call, sold to the Bataglow Aces. And the next player, have a look. Methuli Nautunne. Methuli Nautunne is the next player. Any bids? Any bids? Any bids for Methuli? Yes. Candy Kings? Base? Okay, base. Thank you very much. 15,000. Base 15,000. Anyone over 15,000 for Methuli? Calling once. Anyone over 15,000 rupees for Methuli? Calling twice. Anyone over, yes, Norelia Highlands. 20,000, thank you. Anyone over 20,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 20,000 rupees for Methuli, calling twice. Anyone, yes, Candy Kings. Is it 25? Yeah, 25. 25,000 rupees, thank you very much. Norelia Highlands, how much? 30,000, thank you. Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Yes, Candy Kings. 35. Okay, thank you very much. 35 Candy Kings. And anyone over 35,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 35,000 rupees for Methuli, calling twice. Anyone over 35, yes, Norelia Highlands. 40,000, thank you. Anyone over 40 for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 40,000 rupees for Methuli, yes. Candy Kings, 45, thank you very much. Anyone over 45,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 45 for Methuli, calling twice. Anyone over 45,000? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 50,000, thank you very much. Anyone over 50,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 50,000 rupees for Methuli, calling twice. Anyone over 50,000 rupees for, yes, Candy Kings. 55, thank you very much. Anyone over 55,000 rupees for Methuli, calling once. Anyone over 55,000 rupees for Methuli, calling twice. Anyone over 55,000 rupees for Methuli, Final call, sold for 55,000 rupees to the Candy Kings. Here's next player, Sanuti Wong. Sanuti Wong. Here's the next player, Sanuti Wong. What do you think? You got the details. You got your highlights. And what's your choice? Or what's your decision about Sanuti Wong? Right. Is an unsold status for Sanuti Wong? Let's move on. Lohara Senaviratna. The next player, Lohara Senaviratna. Any bids for Lohara? Any bids for Lohara? Limited time. Time is almost running out. This is the final category. Girls 15 and under. Gone. Unsold. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is it all? Is it all? No? Umeka De Silva, the next player. Umeka De Silva. Umeka De Silva is the next player. What do you think? Any bids for Umeka? Final few seconds for any bids that may come in Umeka's way. No, we have unsold status for Umeka. Kiara Jamana. Kiara Jamana is our next player. Any bids for Kiara? That's Kiara's status achievements, career highlights. What do you think? Any bids for Kiara Jamana? Looks like it's an unsold status for Kiara Jaman as well. Right. Let's continue. Vinuti Kulatilaka is next. Vinuti Kulatilaka. What's your take on that? Teams. Vinuti Kulatilaka. Any bids for Vinuti? Looks like it's a no, unsold status for Vinuti. Let's move on. Sahansa Damsiluni. Sahansa Damsiluni is the next player to be auctioned. Yes, Gurunagal Royals. 65,000 rupees. Oh, thank you. Okay, Nolia Highlands. 70,000, thank you. Anyone to go over 70,000 for Sahansa? Calling once. Sahansa, anyone over 70,000 rupees? Calling twice. Anyone over 70,000 rupees for Sahansa? Final call, sold to the Norelia Islands. Right. Next. Who's next? Desandi Pires is next. The next player is Desandi Pires. Desandi Pires. Any bids? No, it's unsold status for Desandi. Teams, you can have a look at your performance as well. how well you have fared. And yes, here's the next one. Savinma Amarasinghe. Savinma Amarasinghe is next up for grabs. Any bids for Savinma? Any bids for Savinma? If there is, or if there are, do it now. Time runs out. It's run out. Unsold. Anyone else? Right. This is the final one. Kenudi Sanithya. Kenudi Sanithya, the final player. Girls, 15 and under. Any bids for Senudi? Kenudi Sanithya. No? Any bids? Right, it's unsold. We are done. Not yet done. We are done with girls 15 and under. Right? There's another wedding that you have to do. Not that you have to do, that you can do if you like. Okay? You know what this wedding is. Right. Now, if you are short of any players, if you want to buy any more players, what you have to do is, if you're short of players, you can log into the system. You can log into the system. You have been told what to do, I presume. And you can, now like this, we won't have names displayed on screen. You can select the name or names of players by logging into the system. Correct? Yes. And we will auction those players again. You can select you can name those players and then we will auction them on screen. That is only if you need 5 minutes. We will give you 5 minutes. So if you're already saturated with your quota, don't worry about it. But if you need people, the teams that need more players, this is only for the people who need more players. Sorry. Yeah, minimum amount is applicable, yeah. So if you need any help, the officials will come to your station and help you. And if you have any question, just raise your question. Even if I cannot answer, the officials will be able to answer. If you have any doubts. The players that you select will be auctioned only if you have selected. Well, looks like some teams have, done their jobs, very satisfied, yeah? And if you have kind of fulfilled all your requirements, thank you very much for being here and we wish you good luck. But this is for the benefit of people who want more players into their teams. Right, team members, just to let you know that even if you have finished your, even if you have done your job, the officials request you to remain because you will be kind of interviewed and you're kind of required to answer 1 or 2 questions. So there'll be a short interview of all team members. So even if you have finished your job, do not leave. Just stay behind, remain for a couple of minutes. People who have been selecting, are we done? Because I think 5 minutes have passed. Can we start? If you have selected, yeah. Okay. Since a couple of people have been selected, we're going to start. Have a look at the screen. Right. So these are the recall names. Disini Samaravira. Base price 25,000 rupees. It's correct? 25,000 rupees base price. Yeah, okay. Anyone? Any bids for Disini? A base price, okay. Norelia Highlands, base price, thank you very much, 25,000. Anyone more than 25,000 for Disini? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Disini? Calling twice. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Disini? Final call. Sold. Disini sold to Norelia Highlands for 25,000 rupees. Any other names? Diansa De Silva. Diansa De Silva. Okay, base price, Candy Kings, thank you, 25,000. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Diansa? Calling once. Anyone? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 30,000, thank you very much. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for the answer? Calling once. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for the answer? Calling twice. Anyone more than 30,000 rupees for the answer? Final call. Sold. Norelia Highlands. Anyone else? Lini Jayakodi. Lini Jayakodi. Any bids for Lini Jayakodi? Hurry up. Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 25,000 base. Okay, thank you very much. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Lini? Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Lihini? Calling twice. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Lihini? Final call. Sold to the Kurnagal Royals for 25,000 rupees. Anyone else? Nimna Fernando. Any bids for Nimna Fernando? Nimna Fernando, any bids? Any bids for Nimna Fernando? Any bids for Nimna Fernando? Timer is on. Any bids for Nimna Fernando? Timer on. Time almost running out. No. So, Nimna Fernando again unsold. Anyone else? Are we done? Are we done? Talia Silva. This is the last one. Talia Silva. Okay, Battle Oasis. What's your bid? Base. Okay. 15,000 for Talia. Yes. Norelia Highlands. 20,000. Thank you. Anyone more than 20,000 rupees for Talia? Calling once. Anyone over 20,000 rupees for Talia? Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 25,000. Thank you very much. Anyone over 25,000 rupees for Talia? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 30,000. Thank you. Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Talia? Calling once. Anyone over 30,000 rupees for Talia? Calling. Yes, Kurnagal Royals. 35,000 rupees for Talia. Anyone? Yes, Norelia Highlands. 40,000. 40,000. Anyone over 40,000 rupees for Talia? Calling once. Anyone over 40,000 rupees for Talia? Calling twice. Anyone over 40,000 rupees for Talia. Final call. Sold to Norelli Highlands for 40,000 rupees. Right. I think we are done. Any other names? No other names? Is there one more? Is there one more name? Officials, there should be one more name. I think there's one more name. Or is that all? No, really, you call for one more? Here, there's one more name. Nevan Kannangara. Okay, Norelli Highlands. Base, okay, 25,000 rupees. Base, anyone? More than 25,000 rupees for Nevan. Calling once. Anyone more than 25,000 rupees for Nevan? Kurunagal Royals. How much? 30,000. Okay, anyone more than 30,000 rupees for Nevan? Norelli Highlands, how much? 35,000. 35, yeah. 35,000 rupees. Anyone over 35,000 rupees for Nevan? Calling 40,000 Kurunagal Royals. 45,000 Norelli Highlands. Okay, 45 is the highest so far by Norelli Highlands. For Nevan, anyone more than 45 calling once. Anyone more than 45,000 calling twice. Anyone more than 45,000 for Nevan. Final call. Norelli Highlands. You buy Nevan for 45,000. Right. There one more ke lakiya kyuwal. So this is the final one more. Okay. Right. Sanuja Vijay Surya. Who's bidding? Okay, Candy Kings. Okay, base price 15,000 rupees. Anyone more than 15,000 rupees for Sanuja? Calling once. Kurunagal Royals. How much? 40,000. Okay, 40,000. Kurunagal Royals. Did I hear it right? 40,000 the QE. Okay, 40,000 rupees. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees calling once? Anyone more than 40,000 rupees? I think people are getting high on coffee. Calling twice. Anyone more than 40,000 rupees? Final call for Sanuja. Final call. No. So Sanuja is sold for 40,000 rupees to Kurunagal Royals. All right, so we are done, right? One more. Methika Vikramasinghe. How the mayor bid kare? Okay, Candy Kings. How much? Base. Base 25. Okay. Anyone more than 25 for Methika? Calling once. Anyone more than 25 for Methika? Calling twice. Anyone more than Methika for 25? Anyone more than 25 for Methika? Final call. No. So we're selling Methika for 25,000 rupees to Candy Kings. All right, so Mr. Tushan Jayaratna, Chief Executive Officer of SLTPL. Tushan, can we invite you on stage to say a quick vote of thanks and maybe say a quick good morning? To say a quick good morning to the crowd.
Thanks, Liv. On behalf of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, I want to thank everybody for coming. I think it was a great experience for everybody. I know everybody's sleepy and everybody's leaving. But I want to say a big thank you, first of all, to our team. I know everybody is awake right now only because of the energy in the room, because we've been having very, very late nights and early mornings. So thank you very much for the whole team. I would like to say name-wise, sorry if I miss any names because I'm also very tired and sleepy, but Nuanti, Rashmi, Nimmi, Achinta, Suresha, Niranja. Did I miss anybody? From our team. And then we've got the SLTA team who's been supporting us. Thank you very much for that. Sponsors, franchise teams, thank you very much, guys, for participating in the auction. This wouldn't have been a success without you guys. Thank you for the energy. Thank you for staying back. Thank you, steering committee, for your encouragement and support as well. And there's one guy who we really need to thank for today. For an amazing, amazing job. It would have not been possible for things to go as smooth like butter, I would say. Duminder. Where's Duminder? Duminder, thank you very much. I think SLTPL team. Thank you, Dumi. Well done, bro. We have a small gesture of appreciation for you. Can I call Roshan and Rukmal on stage? I mean, this was the first time for most of us. I think all of us. Come on, Dumi. It couldn't have gone as better than this, I think. Roshan, you'll agree.
Yes, he's here. Yeah. Rukmal. Thank you, Dumi. Number of sleepless nights. Yeah, you give it him. Thanks, Masha.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. And as per the regulations and as the auctioning officer, it is my responsibility now to officially close the auction. So once again, can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all 8 franchise owners. Appudi get it louder, everybody. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League player auction is now coming to a close. Thank you very much. All right, your attention, please, teams. There's going to be a short interview with every team, so you need to stick.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.